Yo! What's going on, everybody? You're watching Knicks Now by Chat Sports. I am your host, Marshall Green, and the NBA Cup Finals is here. The New York Knicks taking on the San Antonio Spurs with $500,000 on the line for every single player. And whether you care about the Cup, whether you don't care about the Cup, I care about winning games, and I want to win games in pressure-filled environments, and today is a day where the lights are going to be on, eyes are on the New York Knicks and the San Antonio Spurs, the only game tonight in the association. It's going to feel like a playoff game. It's going to be an environment that I think could be a little bit stressful for some players, and it's going to feel like a playoff game. And as many of these tests that you can go through before you get to the playoffs are always going to be beneficial. I want to win this game. I think the Knicks want to win this game, and it's going to come down to how do you perform in the non-Victor Wembanyama minutes. Reports coming out just moments ago that Wemby is once again going to be coming off the bench tonight. He played in 20 minutes on Sunday or Saturday, whenever it was, or Monday or Tuesday. I don't even know what day of the week it is. On Tuesday, was it Tuesday? What's today? Today is Tuesday. We worked on Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday. But he only played 20 minutes that game. Reports indicate he could play a similar amount of minutes today. So excited for this one. Got my man Andrew Connell in the building today. I'm pumped up, my man. Feels like a playoff game. I'm ready to roll.
I'm ready, man. This is the NBA Cup. This is the Knicks' chance at a postseason-like environment. Probably and arguably the most important game we're going to get until April for the New York Knicks. Obviously, every game counts, but this is a chance to do something the Knicks have never done before. Only 2 NBA teams have ever done before. Win the NBA Cup. We're here. I want it. I don't care. I don't care. We got people slandering, saying it doesn't mean anything. It means something to me. It means something to Knicks fans, and I think it means something to Jalen Brunson and all of the New York Knicks.
I think that's a good point. I think this does mean something to the fans, and I think it means something to this channel, and I think it means something to the real ones that watch this channel. I know that because there was more people that watched the stream last game on Saturday than almost any game this year. You guys showed major love in the Super Chat department, and we're competitors, and we want to win. And I think the Knicks, they have a good shot to do so today. Already north of 220 people in the building. If you could, please hit that thumbs up icon. Like today's show. If you could, once you've liked the video, type me down in the comment section. And we'll give some shout outs to all the real ones that are watching. Jet Life for Life in the building said, what up, Connell? Salute. We got Daniel saying, let's go, Marsh.
Let's
Today
go.
The Knicks win. Jay Fig in the building. President's Boy Goomba. Callum Hughes. Marty Malela. Niall Dimitri. Nostalgic Nick. Let's go, Luis. Dean. Alex, Lloyd, Shipmaster Kyle, Wise Guy, Young the Hot Boy in the building, Niall Dimitri, John Musgrove, Adam Yildiz in the building. What up, my man? Alden, we got up Simon, President, Morgan.
We got all the real ones here.
All the real ones in the building. Appreciate you all being here. If you could, please hit that thumbs up icon. We would greatly, greatly appreciate it. We have 69 likes. I think that's a really cool number, but I'd like to get to 100 likes.
There are almost 300 Knicks fans in here. If you want the Knicks to win the NBA Cup, which should be everyone, we should have 278 likes on the stream. Let's go. Get those numbers up. If you haven't liked the stream yet, what are you doing? Do you not want the Knicks to win? Are you going to be the reason? You don't jinx it. You don't want to be the reason that the Knicks don't win tonight.
Do not jinx it. Do not jinx it. As always, my man Marty Malela in the building. We'll reveal the special surprise after we do what we always do, but he's starting it off with a bang. We got a 3-point goal. Marty Malela, bang! Shout out to Marty Malela. Let's go, let's go. Shout out to you, brother.
You ready for it?
Are you ready for it? I'm ready for it.
Can you guys hear that?
Shout out to Marty Malela. He's been showing major love to the channel. Spam it a couple of different times. Let's go. Shout out to Marty Malela. Trying to show some love back to him. A little custom super chat tag. We appreciate you, my man. I brought the shotgun tool in here somewhere, and now I can't find it, and I don't love that because I want to shotgun a few brews with my guy, Marty Malela, in the building. Let's go. Marty Malela. Anytime someone does what Marty Malela does, a $50 super chat today, I got a beer shotgun in the pregame. Give it to me one more time, AC. Marty Malela. Let's go.
Shout out to Marty
Malela. Hopefully he's still in here and he heard that. We had a couple. We're trying something out a little bit new. I was tasked with supplying 4 or 5 names to our awesome. I don't even know what you would call him. Graphic designer, jack of all trades, Arnold. So I sent a couple of names to him. I went by off of who has been showing a lot of love over the last couple of games.
Let's go. Marty said it. He loves it. That's awesome. Shout out to you, Marty.
One more time. Marty
Malela. Shout out to Marty, man. And we got a few more super chats coming in that we will get to.
What we're going to do is I've already got a couple of cooked up. Again, I went back and I looked at who the real ones were. I'll tell you how you can get your own in a second, but first a word from our sponsor. I'm super pumped up to tell you guys about a brand new sponsor here on Knicks Now, and that is Rocket Money. The new year is right around the corner, and some of us are trying to be smarter when it comes to our financials, and Rocket Money can help you do that. Most of us know we should take care of our finances, but it's hard to know where to start. Rocket Money gives you the clarity and confidence to take that first step, helping you cut wasteful spending and take meaningful action toward your financial goals. Rocket Money is a personal finance app that helps find and cancel your unwanted subscriptions, monitors your spending, and helps lower your bills so you can grow your savings. Rocket Money will even try and negotiate lower bills for you. The app automatically scans your bills to find opportunities to save and then goes to work to get you even better deals. They'll even talk to customer service so you don't have to. Rocket Money users have saved over $2.5 billion, including over $880 million in canceled subscriptions alone. Their 10 million members save up to $740 a year when they use all of the app's premium features. Cancel your unwanted subscriptions and reach your financial goals faster with Rocket Money. Go to rocketmoney.com/NicksChat today. That's rocketmoney.com/NicksChat. rocketmoney.com/NicksChat. We got a 3-point goal. Papa Swanky, bang! Shout out to Papa Swanky. Shout out to you, brother. My man. Been showing love to the channel for as long as I can remember. Shout out to you, bro. $50 super chat. Every $50 super chat in the pregame today, I got a beer shotgun. We're partying like it's 1994. Ready to see Wemby and Cat go at each other all night and see Brunson put on a show in Vegas. Shout out to Marcia and AC for the great coverage as always. Let's go Knicks! Shout out to Papa Swanky, my man. You're a legend, brother.
Yep. Shout out to Papa Swanky. Shout out to another real one. We got Callum Hughes
coming in. Callum Hughes in the building. What up, Callum?
He says, let's go, Knicks. We want that cup. Let's go, real ones. And we got all the real ones popping out as I see more super chats rolling in. You guys are unreal. That's it. Let's go, Knicks. You got a shotgun, I believe.
Let's go.
And this should be a good matchup. Like you said, Wemby is the focus here. I think personally, I don't think the Knicks have anyone. I don't think there's anyone out there that really can slow down Wemby 100%. I think the Knicks should just kind of rotate fresh bodies on him. A couple of those guys, OG, maybe Mitch at times, even Josh Hart. I mean, I think there's no perfect matchup for Wemby. You put Mitch on him, Wemby's gonna have the speed advantage. You put Hart, Anunoby, anyone else, he's gonna be able to shoot over them. So it'll be interesting to see how Mike Brown and the Knicks choose to attack.
Let's go, Callum Hughes. Let's go. Let's go. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you for always being a real one. My guy Seth Gross showing up and showing out. We got a 3-point goal. Seth Gross, bang! I can hear the bass in my ears. Shout out to my guy Seth Gross, man. He's just showing major love to the chat, bro. Let's go, Seth. So it's time for the Knicks. It's been way too long for this organization and certainly for these fans. This game is huge. Seth Gross, one more time.
Let's go.
I almost had to turn it down a little bit. Maybe like right there. Right there. Give it one more trial run. So I think this is it right there. One more time. I think that's the one. Is that the one? Let me know. Does the last one need to be louder or softer? One more time. I think that's the one. I think that's the one. Morgan says, oopsie. Let's go. My man Seth, we appreciate you. Look, when's the last time? I know you can talk about last year getting to the conference finals, and I know today isn't a...
It's not a true playoff game, but it feels like a game that matters to me, and I think everyone else feels the same way as well. I think you telling me that the Knicks don't want to go out there and win this game. I think they're going to lay it all out on the line.
I agree. Seth Gross, you're a legend. I got another beer shotgun coming up for you, brother. As Marty Malala coming in with a $10 super chat. Shout out to Marty Malala. Says, go Knicks. Love all of you. And thank you, Marshall and AC, for all that you do. Good night. Hope the Knicks grind out a win. Marty, thank you for stopping by. Let's go.
Shout out to Marty, man. An absolute real one. And shout out to Corey Mitchell as well, coming in with $5. He says, let's go Knicks. I want the cup. You got to have heart.
Got to have heart. You got to have heart. Corey Mitchell, my guy, we appreciate you. Thank you for stopping by. Since Marty Malala's heading out, play the song one more time. Shout out to Marty Malala. Let's go. Play the song one more time. I think that's good. The Seth Gross one comes in hot. You could feel the bass of it's like Seth Gross. You know when he's in the building.
He's bringing the house down every single time.
Let's go. I got another beer shotgun. Every $50 super chat that comes in today, we got a beer shotgun for all of y'all. For anyone that's wondering how they can get their own producer tag, essentially, for a super chat, we're going to do, if you send in a $100 super chat at any time from now going forward, if you send in a $100 super chat or $100 in super chats in a live show, we'll get you a producer tag for a super chat coming up on the next live show. That's going to be our deal going forward. Anytime you send in a $100 super chat and you come back and you super chat again, we're going to lob you up with the producer tag. Shout out to Seth Gross and shout out to Marty Malala coming in as well. Let's go.
Shout out to all the real ones. Let's go. We got 400 people in the building. We should be at 200 likes easily. If you guys want the Knicks to win the NBA Cup and beat the San Antonio Spurs tonight, like the video. Let's go. Let's get those like numbers up. Shout out to all the real ones popping out today. Let's go, Knicks.
Let's go. Peter Wynn in the building. That's a Knicks Now real one right there. Shout out to Peter. Says, hello, Marshall, Connell, and all the real ones. You are the real one, Mr. Peter Wynn. You are, my man. Thank you for being here. Thank you for always checking on by, and supporting the show as you always do, man. We appreciate that. I think something that's an under-talked about storyline in this game is how are the Knicks going to try to stop, not necessarily stop Victor Wembanyama, but in the 25 minutes he plays, who's going to draw that assignment? And I think there's a couple of different ways you can look at it. I think Mitchell Robinson, if you were to talk about a player that has some ability, has some size and some traits and things of that such that could match up with a guy like Wemby. Mm-hmm. But then on the other side of the floor, if Wemby is guarding Mitch, he's just allowed to patrol in the paint and block shots and be that guy that shies people away from shooting the rock. Whereas a guy like Karl-Anthony Towns, if he guards Towns, you're going to bring him out to the perimeter a little bit more. I bet, though, that the Spurs are going to come out and have Wemby guarding Josh Hart if he's in the game. I almost don't want Josh Hart to play all that many of the 20-25 minutes that Wemby plays, but
it's a tough situation. I thought that was a great point you made in the video that we put out, which all of you obviously watch because you're all real ones. You're all subscribed to the channel. You all have your notifications on about the idea of that cross matchup between Wemby and whoever it is, whether it's Mitch, whether it's Towns, whether it's Josh Hart. We've seen in the past teams do that in the playoffs against Josh Hart and dare him to shoot, put their center on him, and then we've seen Hart get creative, whether or not he's confident in his shot or whether he's trying to drive to the hoop, draw the defense, and pass it out. Listen, if Josh Hart shoots the ball well, they can't do that. They're going to have to pull Wemby away from the hoop, so that's going to be something to monitor and really a swing storyline in this game if they choose to put Wemby on Josh Hart.
I agree. Victor Wembanyama, prior to today's game, saying the Knicks don't play as sophisticated as a brand of basketball as the Miami Heat and the Oklahoma City Thunder. So maybe a little extra motivation on top of what already is another $500,000 on the line for the New York Knicks. I don't know. I think they're a team that is very plugged in online, and I can promise you that they saw something like
100%. The Knicks, it seems like they are one of the most entertaining teams in the league, on the court and off the court as well. Players definitely not shy about showing their personality. I think that's what makes them so likable, a lot of this Knicks team. So you know that tweet or whatever it was, that quote, that clip from Wemby has been discussed, and they know. And I don't think they needed anything extra, like you said. I think this Knicks team is intrinsically motivated, but it'll add a little extra juice to what would already be nice to win this game and win this cup matchup anytime the other team calls you out.
Yeah. Something else that's going to be important in this ball game for the New York Knicks is limiting the dribble penetration of the San Antonio guards. Stephon Castle and De'Aaron Fox are both top 20 in drives per game. They're extremely athletic. They are quick off that first bounce. They get downhill, and that's kind of how the San Antonio Spurs go about creating offense. So that's what you want to see. And I think without without Deuce McBride in tonight's ball game, that is going to be something that the Knicks have to match what he brings, but as a team, you got to do it together as a team. We saw in that game, Andrew, against the Orlando Magic, that Jalen Suggs and Desmond Bane were going coast to coast off of New York Knicks makes and just waltzing their way into the paint. If you think you're going to win this game and you're going to allow De'Aaron Fox and Harper and Castle to do that, you're not. You're just not going to win the ball game like that.
Yeah, I think this is going to have to be a team defensive effort from the New York Knicks. We need guys like Brunson and Towns, who are not known as strong defenders, to lock in, play their role on defense, be crisp in their rotations, because San Antonio doesn't have many weak spots in their lineup. Their weakest offensive player is Harrison Barnes, and he's about as solid as they come in the NBA. So it's going to have to there can't be any defensive lapses, mental mistakes. The Knicks need to be locked in, treat it like a playoff game. Every possession matters, and I don't know. I'm confident that this team, they're a veteran team. They've been in environments like this before. This shouldn't be foreign to them. And even in tournament style, you look at the Villanova Knicks storyline. They've been in this kind of environment a lot of times.
One and done.
And success, and been there, done that, and won it, like you said. So think they'll be ready to go.
With Wemby coming off the bench today, the way the Knicks start that first quarter is going to be extremely important. He in his first 12 minutes against Oklahoma City, he was a plus 20. The last thing you want to do is fall down early, and then Wemby comes in and just takes it over the top, right? Like, you don't want that. Ideally, you build up a little bit of a lead, and naturally, when their best player comes into the game, it's going to benefit their team. Mm-hmm. But you have built up a little bit of a cushion to be able to absorb some of those Wemby minutes.
Yeah, the odds of you slowing him down are slim to none, or you're not going to stop him. You just have to hope to slow him down, minimize his impact, and kind of, like you said, build up that cushion so that when he does come in, they're catching up, not taking the lead or expanding upon a lead they already have. So that'll be something to watch. The Knicks need to start fast tonight and build that lead.
Agreed. 552 people in the building as we're still probably 15 minutes away from tip-off. If you could, please hit that thumbs-up icon. We're trying to get to 300 likes before this game starts. We're 92 likes away. If you could, please hit that thumbs-up icon and type me down in the comment section. So when I look at the chat, when Andrew Connell looks at the chat, we know that you've liked the video and we can show you love. So we like to show love to the people that show love to us. So please smack that thumbs-up icon. Today is going to be the most watched stream of the year up to this point. And the way that you guys can help us do that and continue to grow and help us reach 100,000 subscribers is by liking the video. It's free. All you got to do is click a button. It's easy. It's really, really appreciated here at Chat Sports as my guy Jay Liv is in the building.
We got a 3-point goal. Jay Liv, bang!
Give me some Jay Livs in the comment section. Let's go. Jay Liv says, I have a question. Who are we? I can't hear you. Who are we? We are the New York Knicks. Shout out to Jay Liv. Let's go, man. I got a beer shotgun for my guy Jay Liv. We'll put the chain on coming up momentarily. You could start to feel a little bit of, I could start to feel a little bit of nerves, I would say. I can't believe I'm nervous for a game like this. It's the double-edged sword. If the New York Knicks win tonight, this isn't a real championship. Yeah. If the Knicks lose tonight, you guys can't even win a fake championship.
Yeah, it's a lose-lose. I know Tyler Smith is there with his fingers ready on his Twitter keyboard no matter what happens and all the other haters out there. So, listen, Knicks fans deserve this. I think this team knows that. You've heard Jalen Brunson talk about how they're not just playing for themselves. They're playing for the city of New York as well. They embrace the fans. They love the fans. They appreciate all the love that the fans show them. So I think we're going to see a motivated Knicks team tonight. And man, I don't care if we win this game. I'm celebrating it. And we also important to know, while it's an accomplishment, is one step on the ultimate goal that the Knicks have, which is to win the big one in June as well. Shout out to all the real ones in the chat, letting us know what's up. Shout out to Bobby Peters. What's going on, man?
Bobby Peters, that's my dog. Let's go. Bobby Peters, yes, sir. Yes, sir, ski. Shout out to Bobby Peters. Come on. Let's go, Knicks. Let's go, Knicks. So I saw my guy Killer B was in the building earlier. What up, Killer B? Man, I don't know what's going on, but I haven't been able to. That jersey and those shirts, they should be there, bro. I don't know what else to do. But yeah, I haven't gotten to track down the head of shipping to get you those shipping or tracking numbers, but I know for a fact I signed another jersey. We got you a special Brunson jersey and it's sent out, so I don't know, man. I don't know. Here we go. Shout out to my guy, Jay Liv. Let's go.
Let's go, Knicks, baby. Shout out to Jay Liv for the shot and for Marshall. We are getting close, not quite there to tip off, but we'd appreciate if everyone hits that thumbs up button. We got 650 people here, only 254 likes. That's weak. Everyone here who wants the Knicks to win the NBA Cup should be liking the stream. Let's go. Smash that like button. And shout out to all the real ones in the chat letting us know when you like the video.
Let's go. Oh, wow. So I've got my beers ready for this match. Let's go. Let's go. Shout out to y'all. 650 people in the building. If you have liked the video, type me. We'll give some shout outs on the show. Probably about 10 minutes away from kickoff, tip-off at this point. Jose is injury prone. Is he? Who's Jose?
Calderon. That's
Jose Calderon?
That's the first name that came to mind for me.
Raymond says, I'm a Knicks fan living in Columbia. Love your show. I appreciate that, man. Is that Tamar Bowles in the chat? What up, man? Let's go. Petro in the building. Mako, Dakota. Lord Buddy Bear says, hey, I want a Knicks win. Let's go. Jay Fig says, Knicks win, I get Marsh's jersey. Yeah, no, definitely.
Off the back.
Off the back. I'll wipe some sweat on it for you as well. Steven says, Jose Alvarado. Gotcha. I want the win, but no banner in the Raptors. Yeah, I don't think there could be a banner. I think there could be one that says NBA in-season tournament champs, and then under it's like 2025. And it's like 2026. You could add years
to it. I like that.
I don't know if it should be the Knicks worthy 2025 in-season tournament champs.
I like that. It's like a high school county chip versus state chip type thing. You
Yeah.
got to recognize it, but realize it's not the ultimate goal. I think
put one in there. You don't add a new one every year. You just add the year that you won it.
I like that.
In there. I think the Milwaukee Bucks did something similar to that as well.
Because I think also it would be a disservice to not recognize it. Like it is an accomplishment in and of itself, but I think separating it from an NBA Finals win is the appropriate thing to do.
Let's go. 24 likes away from 300 likes. Steven says, who do you think should start the game guarding Wemby? Well, Wemby's coming off the bench. Got
to keep eyes on him at all times. Have someone face guarding him no matter where he is.
They're saying that there are more Spurs fans in attendance than Knicks fans in Las Vegas.
A little closer, I think. I mean, I don't know. Knicks. I would doubt that. Knicks fans usually show out strong, but I imagine a lot of Knicks fans are eagerly awaiting the party outside Madison Square Garden tonight. Should the Knicks take this game and win this NBA Cup chip?
Adam Silver says some storied college locations are under consideration for the future NBA Cup championship games.
That would be like a Cameron Indoor or something. Like that would be.
That'd be wild.
I don't know why they would do. I mean, I guess I don't know how many seats that arena holds, but some of those college gyms are a little small. You're almost NBA wouldn't want to take away from their own pot, I would say, but I think that could be interesting.
I kind of like it being in Vegas. I kind of like it.
I think it adds a little extra motivation for the players as well.
Coke Zero Hero says, well, it's the Southwest. Yeah, a little bit closer. William in the building. What up, my man? Morgan, what's happening? Stone Grooves AZ. Joven, Hoven, Petro. What up? Eric. Steven Verdugo. What up, brother? Sublime Jet says the crowd needs to be louder tonight. I mean, they were chanting MVP chants for Brunson in a city across the country. Mark Austin says, let's go, Knicks. Ronald coming in with a $1 super chat. Major salute to you, Ronald. Greatly appreciate you stopping by. Already 716 people watching. If you haven't yet liked the video, and make sure you are subscribed to the channel as well. I'm sure all 732 of y'all who are in the building are not subscribed. Lofty goal for the Chat Sports crew today. We're trying to get to 83,000 subscribers. It's a lofty goal, but I know there are going to be thousands and tens of thousands and maybe 50,000 New York Knicks fans in the building tonight. We go live for every single New York Knicks game. Essentially, we do videos every single day, and this is the place that you want to be for live Knicks games. 4 years in a row. This is the most watched live Knicks programming on the tube. So please hit that sub button. Be a part of this awesome movement as we close in on 100,000 subscribers. Be a part of the reason we get there.
Let's go. I wouldn't doubt any real Knicks fans there with the most passionate fan base out there in the NBA. And, you know, when they come to and recognize this community, they see all the real ones we got in the chat, they'll definitely want to join us. So shout out to you guys. We couldn't do what we do without you guys.
My guy OG in the building. What up, OG? That's my guy right there. Icon says, we got to shut them down. Take no prisoners. I agree. What up, Mike? William, what's good? Kid Lamar in the building. All the real ones hanging out today. We appreciate you. My guy Hunter coming in with a $5 super chat. Shout out to Hunter. All super chats get up on screen. We really appreciate those. We really appreciate y'all being here. 840 people watching. Please hit that thumbs up icon. Let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go. Taku in the building, what up? Junior in the building, what up? Gabriel hanging out as well. What's up, Gabe? Let's go. Mark tuning in. These first couple minutes this ball game, I think, could tell the story of it. If you come out slow, lethargic, and you're allowing dribble penetration from De'Aaron Fox, from Stephon Castle, and when Dylan Harper gets into the game, you're allowing him to go to work, and then you allow Wemby to come into the game, yeah, that's not what you want. Terrence Newman, what's up? Hunter, my man, $5 super chat. Marsh, Connell, shout out the real ones. Blessings. Bless up. If you guys were not doing any work with sports, what kind of professional work would you do? That's a good question, man.
Deep. We're getting deep here.
I knew since I was 7 years old that I wanted to be some sort of sports broadcaster. I remember asking my dad all the time, how did those people on ESPN get those jobs? And he would always reply, you got to go to Syracuse. Well, I didn't have the grades to get into Syracuse, so I went to a local school in Texas. But if I wasn't doing like sports media, I would always thought being a coach would be super fun. I think that still counts as working in sports somewhat. So if not that, I would go work for my grandfather's business and sell commercial AC cooling towers and go make money doing that, which as fun as that sounds, and that's not quite this.
Yep. Shout out to you, man. So I had a couple other jobs before this. I didn't really go to school for this. I went to school for business, studied finance, management information systems. Sounds like fun stuff. I had a couple other jobs before this, and it was all right, but kind of like Marshall, I always had that itch, never kind of decided to take that jump. So I went back to school for sports journalism. I went to the great St. Bonaventure University. Shout out Tyler Smith. Shout out Nick Roloff. And right as I was finishing up that degree is when I applied for this job, and here I am. And this is something that I never thought I would be here doing. So shout out to Marshall. Shout out to Chat Sports for giving me the opportunity to do that. I love my job. I get happy coming to work every single day and get to hang out with you guys. So it's pretty awesome.
Hunter, we appreciate you, man. Shout out to everybody in the building. 910 people, what up? If you could, please hit that thumbs up icon as we're moments away from tip-off. Gabriel, what up, my man? Who's ready to hang a banner? I don't know about a banner, but I would like to, is the word commemorate it of some sorts?
Yeah, I think that's right. Recognize, commemorate. It deserves. It is an accomplishment. I think it's distinguishing it from the NBA Finals is fair, but yeah, you definitely want to recognize it. So
Wembanyama is playing. He's not starting. He's expected to play anywhere from 20 to 25 minutes. I know this. The Knicks are going to have to hit a couple of threes. We got a 3-point goal. J10 bang! J10. Let's go! J10. My guy J10 in the building, sharing his keys to victory as he always does. Let's go. Says, yo, let's go, Knicks. It's JT's 3 keys to victory. Number 1, stay out of foul trouble. Win the free throw battle. Agree. Win the glass battle. Yeah, you're going to have to get some rebounds today. Boxing out Wembanyama is a team assignment. You got to be able to, everybody, find a body, put your body on a body. Like the lights are low. And then number 3, win the turnover battle. We have big game experience. Let San Antonio get overhyped and make the mistake. Player of the game will be OG. Well, the player of the game, as always, with the keys to victory is my guy J10. Shout out to you, brother. Let's go. Connell's turning into like a rap producer. Like every time he just drop it in there.
that would be my other career if I wasn't working here. Now I got the experience for it. So shout out to J10, a real one definitely. And as they're getting ready to sing the national anthem, let's get those LGKs going in the chat. Let's go, Knicks. Let's go. If you want the Knicks to win the NBA Cup, get those LGKs going in the chat. Let's go. 1,000 people in the building.
Let's go. Over 1,000 people in the building. Shout out to J10. Can we play it one more time, AC? J10. Let's go.
Sweet.
Let's go. I got a $50 super chat from J10. So I got a beer shotgun as well. Every $50 super chat tonight, I got a beer shotgun. Let's go. It's the NBA Cup, baby. If you're not ready for this, you don't love NBA basketball.
Let's go. Shout out to all the people in the chat dropping those LGK. Shout out to Josh. Shout out to Kevin, Jay Davis, James Stein, Dean Dio, George Jordan, Jay Davis again, Rudy, Kevin, President's Boy, Mark, Niall Dimitri, Yoda, O-Dog.
Dexter Turner in the building. Let's go. Let's go. Woo! Robinson, Darshawn Davis. Let's go. Rise, Spencer. What would you say your number one key to victory today is?
I think it's play a clean game. We can't have those kind of mental mistakes or defensive lapses that we've seen certain guys on the Knicks, won't name names, prone to at certain times. It's locked in. You got to be ready to play. And I think just kind of treat it like any, as much as that sounds like I'm contradicting myself, treat it like any other game. Don't let those nerves get to you. They've all been here before, and they all know what to do. So what about you?
Agreed. Yeah, no, I think that's important. I think, I would like Victor Wembanyama to play the full game so we can get a full, litmus test of where we're at. But with the situation being what the situation is and him being on somewhat of a limit restriction, I don't think he plays north of 28 minutes today. Mm-hmm. I think that's probably the cap, maybe 30 minutes. But I think executing and taking advantage when their best player is not in the game. If you don't win the non-Victor Wembanyama minutes today, I have a hard time believing you're going to win this ball game. I want to see Karl-Anthony Towns be physical and play an inside-out brand of basketball, kind of like he did against the Orlando Magic. And don't let him winning Defensive Player of the Game one time be a one-time only thing. I want to see Cat bring defensive intensity. I actually like the idea of Karl-Anthony Towns guarding Wembanyama. Obviously, he'll have to do a good job of staying out of foul trouble, but Wemby essentially plays like a gigantic wing where he's going to take you off the dribble, a lot like Towns in the sense of outside in. He likes to drive and play off the bounce. Towns, for a big guy, can do a decent job of staying in front of people on the perimeter where he kind of gets lost in the pick and roll and being lazy and drop coverage. But I want to see Karl-Anthony Towns have a hell of a game today. So I know there was a lot that I just threw out you there, but the Knicks are going to need a lot if they want to win this ball game and be 2025 in-season NBA Cup champions.
Yeah, and listen, we like to hold Cat to a high standard on this channel. And it's because he can have games like he had last game where he was locked in on both ends of the floor, played a smart game, took good shots, and was the defensive player of the game. We know we can do that. We just wish he would bring that every single night. And the Knicks, if they want to win this game, they need that kind of version of Karl-Anthony Towns tonight.
Darshawn Davis says defend the three. Look, you always got to defend the three. The Spurs aren't necessarily a sharp-shooting team. They have some sharp shooters. Champagnie can knock it in from distance. Harrison Barnes can knock it in. Obviously, De'Aaron Fox is a scorer as well. But I think almost limiting perimeter penetration is going to be more important.
Yeah, I mean, I think the way you described it with the Spurs, you almost want to make them beat you from behind the arc, like you said, because they're so dangerous slashing with Harper, with Castle, and with Fox. The point I hear about the three-point defense is that is usually a weakness for the Knicks is giving up open threes. So you want them to be at their best with that, but that doesn't mean the game plan isn't to try and make the Spurs beat you from outside as opposed to inside.
1,100 people in the building. Please hit that thumbs-up icon. This will be the most watched live stream on a New York Knicks channel today. And I want you to help us reach that milestone. So please hit that thumbs up icon. We got live play-by-play and a lot more coming up. Seth Gross, yes, Deuce McBride is still out of today's game. Can you mute my mic real quick?
Yeah, so no Deuce tonight. Hopefully the Knicks can still take this home. They've missed him. He's an important piece off the bench. They're going to need guys like Jordan Clarkson to step up. They're going to need some points from him off the bench. It'll be interesting to see how Mike Brown's rotation is affected if he tightens things up. We could see some Tyler Kolek minutes. He's been a regular part of the rotation with McBride out. He could be a swing player for the Knicks like we've talked about. When he comes in the game, they kind of play a different style of basketball, pushing the pace. He's so good at finding the open man in transition.
Come on. Start fast here. Both teams 18-7. The New York Knicks were 2.5-point favorites yesterday. I'm going to look at the final line and see where it closed at, as we are quite literally moments away. And it has stayed as the New York Knicks are 2.5-point favorites. So Las Vegas expects you to win this game. They expect it to be tight. If the Knicks can limit dribble penetration and they're able to score like they usually do, I think that they could win this game. And I think they could score 115, 120 against this team. But if you're going to allow the Spurs with Castle and Fox and Harper and Vassell and all of those guys get out and push it in transition, you're going to be in trouble. So this game could go plenty of different ways. I'm riding with the Knicks, though, as always. I think our guys are going to show up tonight, and they're going to be ready to go.
Yeah, I have supreme confidence in the Knicks. We've seen them be playing their best ball of late as well, which is always good when you get into this kind of environment. Let's go, man. This Knicks, it's still foreign to me that the Knicks are expected to be a quote-unquote championship-level team in our lifetime, but here we are. The Knicks are ready. They're pretty much healthy for the most part. They got all their best players ready to go, and they're playing their best basketball. Let's win the NBA Cup, man. Let's go, Knicks.
Let's go, man. If you're ready for this one to get rolling, hit that thumbs up icon. We got 1,300 people in the building. Knicks wearing their black jerseys tonight. San Antonio wearing their gray jerseys tonight. Starting lineup for the Knicks: Karl-Anthony Towns, OG Anunoby, Josh Hart, Mikal Bridges, and Jalen Brunson. It'll be Stephon Castle running the show alongside De'Aaron Fox, with Harrison Barnes, Devin Vassell, and Luke Cornett for San Antonio. Victor Wembanyama is playing. He is coming off the bench, and he is expected to play anywhere from 20 to 30 minutes. The NBA Cup Finals getting tipped off right now from Las Vegas as the ball is up, and it is tipped into the backcourt, and Jalen Brunson will bring it up. Stephon Castle immediately guarding Brunson, picking him up in the backcourt. I expect there to be multiple people throwing at Brunson. He'll swing it to the right side to Bridges. Bridges on the baseline, guarded by Cornett, trying to drive, gets to the front of the rim, fall away, no good. Creative move by Bridges, couldn't get it to drop. Castle will bring it up, OG on him. He'll walk into the lane, kicks it out to Barnes. Barnes for three, no good. Rebound by Towns. OG bringing it up the other way. He'll find a trailing Towns. Towns puts it on the deck, kicks it out into the corner to Hart. Still 14 to work. He'll find Brunson top of the key, guarded by Castle. Trying to get him in the air. He can't. He'll swing out to Towns. Deep three from Towns. Good! Karl-Anthony Towns lines it up and laces it from deep off the left wing. Knicks paint the scoreboard first. Good to see Towns in rhythm, confident, and knock down that first shot. As Vassell gets into the lane, mid-range jumper, hangs and hits. Hits the back iron, and a soft roll falls in. Brunson to bring it up. He'll hand it off to OG, and he'll throw it right back to him. Brunson's going to get a screen from Towns. He'll reject it. Behind the back pass to him. Backdoor cut to OG. He'll relocate to Hart. Hart into the lane. Fall away two. Off the back iron. And in. Soft rim for the New York Knicks early. Hart and Towns getting nice rolls. Castle on the left side finds Vassell. He'll fire off the catch from three. Not even close. Rebounded by Towns. Brunson into the front court. He'll fake the drop off to Towns, and he'll be guarded by Harrison Barnes. Brunson, step back behind the, what a pass! Jalen Brunson finds a cutting OG Anunoby from the corner, and he'll throw it down. Knicks up by 5. Fox gets to it, drives, throws it up, out of bounds. Was looking for Luke Cornett on the alley-oop. He didn't even attempt to grab it. Turnover, Knicks ball going that way. Brunson quickly into the front court, gets the screen, finds Bridges. Bridges rising from the block. No good. That was a good look, couldn't get it to go. He's quickly 0-2 from the deck. Fox into the front court, guarded by Hart. He'll fire from 17. Good. De'Aaron Fox, one of the best scorers in the NBA, finds the net for the first time tonight. Brunson, guarded by Vassell. Here comes a screen from Bridges. Has Fox on him now. Brunson, sizing him up, takes him to the lane. Fouled. He's fouled on the ground. It'll be Knicks ball, side out of bounds.
Nice pass as they show Brunson dishing to OG, who finishes with 2. Using those backdoor cutters, keeping those defenders on is going to be key for the Knicks tonight.
Love it. Towns off the inbound, has it on the left wing. He'll hand it off to Brunson. Now going to set him a screen. Brunson rejects, gets to the right elbow, pull up, left it short. An air ball from Jalen Brunson, as the Knicks will give it up there. 7-4, Knicks up. San Antonio to bring it up. Castle into the lane, throws it up, and this time Cornette throws it down. We talked about it over the last couple of days. Limiting dribble penetration will be big, and they give an easy one there. Hart, dribble handoff to OG. His 3 up, no good. Bridges on the board, keeps it alive to Hart. Hart to Brunson to Towns. In and out, that one was halfway down. Here comes San Antonio the other way. Castle driving on Towns, gets to the front of the rim, kicks it out. Vassell will fire and connects. Knicks down by 2. It'll be 9-7. Wemby didn't play in the entire first quarter against Oklahoma City. How they manage his minutes tonight will be a storyline. Brunson to bring it up. Castle picking him up in the backcourt. Full court pressure for him. Brunson runs him off a screen. Castle flops. Get off the ground. He's guarded now one-on-one. He'll step back from 3. In and out. Brunson unable to find the range early. Castle quickly bringing it up. He'll drive and kick. Barnes drives baseline at Towns. Euro step, layup, up and in. Knicks down by 4. If you can't score against the defense without Wemby, you're going to be in a lot of trouble tonight. Hart off the Brunson screen, gets to the elbow, kicks it out top. Bridges will handle. Fox applying defense near midcourt. Knicks are really not looking good on defense. Bridges drive, kicks. OG 3, good! Not great offense, but an awesome shot from Anunoby. They needed that. Fox quickly the other way to Castle. Pump fake, drive. Rises up, throws it up, no good. But Luke Cornette with the offensive rebound. It was an awesome contest by Towns, but Anunoby didn't block out, and Cornette cleaned it up for 2. Hart to Brunson. Brunson driving on Barnes. Floater off the glass and in. Good to see Jalen Brunson take that lid off the cup. He's got 2 points, 1 of 3 from the deck. Castle the other way. Finding Vassell on the left side. He'll work against Hart. Pulls up from the mid-range. Shot off, but he's fouled. They're going to call a shooting foul on Josh Hart. Devin Vassell will go to the line for the first time tonight. As Victor Wembanyama checks in with 7 minutes, and the Knicks are down by 1. That's the opposite of what you wanted. The Knicks are playing with fire right now.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see how Wemby's. I think they tried to limit his minutes early in the game so that they could have him for the stretch run. Bring him in a little earlier tonight, but his minutes are expected to go up. So something to monitor for sure. And we'll see how the Knicks are going to do in the Victor Wembanyama minutes. I think hitting their shots will be key. It's going to be tough to finish at the rim with him in the game. As Vassell knocks down the first one, Spurs up 2.
You're playing an uphill battle if you're going to lose the non-Victor Wembanyama minutes, and you lose them 15-12. You also allowed 15 points in 5 minutes. You're on pace to give up almost 40 points in the first quarter. Bridges drives, gets to the lane, lays it up, no good. Felt the presence of Wemby. He'll grab the board, brings it up, coast to coast, goes at Towns, kicks it out to Barnes. The Knicks now will settle in on defense. 14 on the shot clock. Barnes on the right wing. Gives it to Wemby. He's calling for it. He'll drive on Towns. Foul baiting. Shot up, no good. And again, the Knicks do not box out. And it's another bucket for the San Antonio Spurs. Knicks down by 5 early. They give up 4 points off of second chance opportunities. And that's why you're losing this ball game. You saw Jordan Clarkson check into the game there. Can we go to the on-court graphic? I want to know who Clarkson checked in for. I want to say it was Josh Hart. It was. So you see kind of a counter coming here, AC, from Mike Brown, excuse me. The Knicks want to go to a 5-out lineup. when Victor Wembanyama subs in. It's not usual that Josh Hart checks out 5.5 minutes into the game.
Yeah, you got to have some sort of a plan to attack a guy like Wemby, and we're going to see. Can they knock down their shots? Can they keep him honest with their spacing? Towns going to need to. He already hit that 1-3. He's going to need to knock down his threes. And if Wemby is indeed pulled out to the perimeter, Knicks need to be aggressive, attacking the rim, forcing the issue, and either forcing help defense and getting those drive and kick looks or finishing their layups. We saw Bridges smoke a layup early there. A couple guys on the Knicks couldn't finish easy shots that they had. So Knicks have to capitalize. When they do get good opportunities against a defensively strong team like San Antonio, they have to capitalize on them. And Clarkson, this is a big game for him, big moment for him. He is the main scoring off the bench, especially with Deuce McBride out. He hasn't really, I would say, had a signature New York Knicks moment or game yet. This is his opportunity right here to go out. And I think if this lineup is able to cook a little bit, Clarkson could see some extended run. Unfortunately, for guys like Josh Hart, you just need to try and that's their plan, is to get that spacing going with Wemby in the game. And I don't know, will be interesting to see. I know if we see Mitchell Robinson at all this game, we haven't seen him yet. If they're going to do that 5-out lineup, obviously that's going to limit Mitch's minutes as well. Going small, and especially going small, they're going to have to focus on attacking that glass, rebounding, keeping Wemby off the glass as well. You got to have a body on him and box him out at all times.
Pretty disappointing start.
Yeah, they didn't seem locked in, ready to go. Missed some easy shots. Gave up some offensive rebounds as well. They let Luke Cornett hurt them on the glass a little bit. With Wemby out, you were expecting kind of the Knicks to start strong and dominate, and they let Luke Cornett kind of have an early impact there. That's a matchup you're going to want to win with Wemby out.
Yeah, not a great start. Very unfortunate. Got to get it to go. Got to get it going, and now you're doing it against the Spurs with their best player on the floor. We'll see. We'll see. 1,850 people in the building. If you could, please, please, please hit that thumbs up icon and subscribe to the channel. We're closing in on 82.5 subscribers. So please, please, please hit that subscribe button. We are 24 subs away from 82,300. Would love to get there by the end of the first quarter. Please subscribe to the channel if you are. Give me an LGK down in the comment section so we know who the real ones are.
And sub for Knicks Dubs, man. The Knicks need to go on a run. They need all your support right now. Hit that sub button, sub for Knicks Dubs. Let's go. Let's see them make a run here and finish the first quarter strong.
What up, my guy Rich Rob in the building? What up? Icon, Sublime, Bricks, OG, Michael. Appreciate all y'all being here. Let's go. Knicks will have it as they bring it up. Castle once again applying full court pressure. The Knicks do not go to a 5-out lineup. They sub Mikal Bridges out now, and now it's Josh Hart in the game. So, interesting. As Wemby guards OG in the corner, jab step, fires the three, and it's up and in! OG and Anunoby, 2 of 3 from distance. Good start for him. Here you have Cat guarding Barnes. It's OG guarding Wemby. Wemby on the left wing. Pump fake. Puts it on the deck. Throws it up for Castle. Dropped it. Ball's loose. Grabbed by Anunoby. Here comes Clarkson up the left side. I almost want you to play a little bit faster when Wemby's in the game so the defense doesn't get set. Clarkson drives. Kicks. Off target pass. Hart will collect. Wemby now guarding Hart. Sagging off, they'll feed OG. OG drives on the young buck Castle, swings it out. Hart, pump fake, drive, top of the key, floater up and in. Knicks tied at 17. Good response out of an early timeout.
Yeah.
5 straight points for the Knicks.
I think picking up the pace is good too. This is Wemby's second game back from an extended absence. His cardio may not be where it needs to be.
Dylan Harper driving on Brunson. Towns rejecting it, or at least altering it. He'll miss. Hart to push. He'll find OG. OG back to Hart. Now Towns, top of the key, guarded by Harper. He'll walk him down to the elbow. You'd like to see him take advantage of this mismatch. They now send a double. Towns is late to recognize it, and he fires underneath OG, who throws it down. A creative pass from Towns, almost rolling it off his hands. And the Knicks are up by 2. Slow to get back on defense as Harrison Barnes drives with an easy left-hand layup. How do you allow transition buckets after a make? It's something that I would never, ever understand. Come on, that's easy cheese for them. You got to make them pay. Brunson drives, right-hand leg, gets it to go. Now we got some NBA hoops. San Antonio calls timeout. Knicks up by 2. Give me some JBs down in the comment section. Need Brunson to get it going.
Yeah, and we're seeing the Knicks and OG especially off to a hot start. The Knicks locked in a little bit there, started making their shots. And if Wemby is going to guard OG or whoever Wemby's on, hitting your threes is going to be key to keep him out of the paint and open things up for everyone else.
While we go to a TV timeout, I got to tell you guys about our sponsor. I'm super pumped up to tell you guys about a brand new sponsor here on Knicks Now, and that is Rocket Money. The new year is right around the corner, and some of us are trying to be smarter when it comes to our financials, and Rocket Money can help you do that. Most of us know we should take care of our finances, but it's hard to know where to start. Rocket Money gives you the clarity and confidence to take that first step, helping you cut wasteful spending and take meaningful action toward your financial goals. Rocket Money is a personal finance app that helps find and cancel your unwanted subscriptions, monitors your spending, and helps lower your bills so you can grow your savings. Rocket Money will even try and negotiate lower bills for you. The app automatically scans your bills to find opportunities to save and then goes to work to get you even better deals. They'll even talk to customer service so you don't have to. Rocket Money users have saved over $2.5 billion, including over $880 million in canceled subscriptions alone. Their 10 million members save up to $740 a year when they use all of the app's premium features. Cancel your unwanted subscriptions and reach your financial goals faster with Rocket Money. Go to rocketmoney.com/KnicksChat today. That's rocketmoney.com/KnicksChat. rocketmoney.com/KnicksChat. An awesome start from OG and Anunoby. Hit those 2 threes, couple of easy looks at the rim as well. If you're able to get 15, 20, 25 points from him tonight, that's going to go a long way.
Yeah, he is in a ways. I mean, the Knicks have a lot of swing players, but overall their wing production, whether it's Anunoby or it's Bridges, is usually the variable factor going into any sort of game. You know Brunson's usually going to give you a strong game. Towns, we know what he's capable of, and more than not in the playoffs last year in this kind of environment, he was pretty strong offensively. He started off early with a nice 3, and then I was panicking a little bit when he was caught in double team.
He waited to catch the double team, get rid of it earlier.
Yeah, you got to recognize that, have that recognition, because you know as soon as there's 2 guys on you, it's simple. They tell you in basketball, someone's got to be open, or you just got to start and make that defense work, make them make those rotations. So it worked out for Towns. I'm not sure. I think that was you always say process and results. I think that was a results thing for Towns there, not necessarily the right process, but it worked out for the Knicks, and they had a strong response with Wemby in the game, and Towns is looking good early. And that was a nice little floater there from Hart as well. Was able to had a guy rushing out on him, was able to make a move, drive to the basket, and they're daring him to score, and he was able to float it up and in. So Knicks picked it up offensively during that last stretch.
Shout out to everybody in the building, 1,900 people watching. Please hit that thumbs up icon. We are closing in on 600 likes. Would really appreciate if everybody did like that video. Would really, really appreciate if you did. If you have, type me in the chat. We'll give some shout-outs as we're about to get back here to NBA action with the Knicks up 21-19. 21-19. The champion of tonight's game, the winner of tonight's game, each player on that team will bring home $530,000. As Stephon Castle drives, blocked by Robinson. Mitch into the game, immediately making an impact. Bridges drive, kick. Clarkson 3. No good. Rebound by Harper. He'll push for San Antonio. He gets it to Keldon Johnson, immediately into Wemby. It's stolen! Robinson, and they called a foul. Wow, I thought Mitch got his hand in there to break that pass up. You don't need to call phantom fouls on the 7'11" alien. Come on.
Yeah, he doesn't need any more help. Mitch, especially as a guy who's known to get into foul trouble at times, don't want him picking up stupid, silly fouls, especially when he is playing good defense. Mitch is a guy, plays short spurts, usually has a big impact, so we'll see if he can dominate the glass with Wemby.
It's Mitch, Hart, Bridges, Brunson, and Clarkson. Fox on the pick and roll to Wemby. Wemby, left hand, missed. Rebound by Mitch. Here they come. Brunson bringing it up the left side. He'll be guarded by De'Aaron Fox. Robinson setting up a screen for Brunson. He'll use it. Gets to the right elbow. He'll pull up from 10. No good. That's a shot you need Brunson to capitalize. Keldon Johnson the other way. Met by Clarkson. He'll swing to Fox. Swings to Harper. Harper driving on Hart. Left-hand lay. Good. Hart wanted the ref to call a free arm. Very nice layup by the rookie guard. Bridges gets it to Robinson. Robinson back to Bridges. He'll put it on the deck. Fox guarding him. 10 on the shot clock. The Knicks haven't passed it yet. Working to get Brunson the ball off ball. They do. He gets into the lane. Nowhere to go. He'll swing it out to Bridges. Bridges right back to Brunson. Clean look for three. Got it. Jalen Brunson extends the Knicks lead to 24-21. Let's go. Harper the other way, playing with pace, driving, layup up, no good, missed it, loose ball, saved by Brunson, and then Mitchell Robinson dropped it, and I thought gave a lousy effort to collect it.
Yeah, so much so where I'm not sure he knew what was going on. Didn't look like he was trying there.
Josh Hart poked it. Brunson saved it from going out of bounds. I don't understand how Mitchell Robinson doesn't grab that ball. And somehow it's a fresh 24-2 for San Antonio. That makes no sense as Wemby drives and throws it up and in. Why was that a fresh 24? The Knicks never had possession.
Yeah, definitely questionable there. And a little bit of a lucky roll there for Wemby. He hasn't gotten any easy looks. The Knicks have played good D on him.
Brunson guarded by Champagnie, gets him into the paint, no good. Brunson clearly off his game to start, way too strong on that one. He has not shot the ball well from the field. Fox the other way, tween, pull up three, no good. Wemby on the offensive board near midcourt. Wemby getting offensive boards is one thing, near midcourt is another. He fires the three, no good. Rebound by Hart. He'll bring it into the front court. Hands off to Bridges, Bridges back to Hart. Hart will have it top of the key, 16 on the shot clock. He fires into the left wing to Clarkson. Clarkson back to Bridges, top of the key. We're under 10 to shoot. Bridges hands it off to Brunson. Guarded by Champagnie. Jab step, blow by, hesitant, gets it up, and one! Jalen Brunson, count it! And the foul going to the line with a chance to give the Knicks a 4-point lead.
Let's go. Let's get those JBs going in the chat. Hopefully this can get him going. We need a legendary performance from him tonight if the Knicks want to bring home this NBA Cup.
I bleed orange and blue. There wasn't no foul on this one. Maybe he got him on the left arm on the reach there. Brunson not affected enough by it. Gets it to go.
I mean, listen, if that was on the other end, I wouldn't be upset if they called that. It's up to the refs, though. As long as they call consistently, they call it on both sides. They dictate how the game's going to be played. Would like a little more physicality than that, but we'll see. It's something to monitor as the game continues to roll on.
Brunson averages 10.6 points in the first quarter. Second highest number in the NBA. He's at the line with a free throw and a shot to convert the three-point play and get up to 10 points in the quarter, and he smoked it. He smoked it. He is not... I don't feel like he has a good touch right now. As Fox dribbles into the lane, kicks it out. Harper from the corner. Left-hand shot, no good. Rebound loose, and they call a foul on the Knicks. Very quick to the whistle are the referees today. It's been a very soft whistle so far.
Yeah, they're calling it tight, and it's not how I'd prefer the game to be played. It's not more of that's not really a playoff type environment, but if that's how they're going to call it, as long as they're consistent, they just can't start switching up. The players have to adjust. Fox has it up top.
Why is this being reffed like it's a regular season game in October? As Fox gets it into the lane, point-blank layup up and in. Knicks lead cut to 1. Like, let's call this like a playoff game. That's what it is. There's millions of dollars on the line right now. Bridges, top of the key, guarded by the rookie. I'd like to see Bridges be able to shake Harper. If you can't, that's a problem. Brunson off the screen, gets it to Bridges. He'll fire. No good. Horrible start for him. Rebound by OG. Gets it to Clarkson. Clarkson high off the glass. Gets it to go. Bridges has to be 0 of 4 from the field at a minimum. Fox the other way. Kicks it out. Johnson, top of the key. Got it. Bridges 0 for 4. And just like that, we're back tied at 28 a pop. He'll bring it up. I'm sorry, if you can't beat Dylan Harper off the bounce, that's a problem. You traded 6 first-round picks for the dude.
Yeah, we'll see if he can get going. Having a slow start so far. OG has been carrying the Knicks. Brunson as well with 9.
Clarkson, 5 on the shot clock. He's going to have to create. Kind of lost his shot on the pull-up. He'll get it up, and it's blocked. Turnover. Horrible offensive possession there. You know why it was a horrible offensive possession? Because Mikal Bridges dribbled the air out of the ball for 15 seconds.
Yeah, listen, if your shot's not falling, we want you to be aggressive and try and find that, but it's got to be within the flow of the offense. Can't force the issue. The Knicks, almost at every time when they're out there, they have 4 or 5 guys who can create their own shot, not guys who want to just stand around, get the ball moving, get the best shot. Doesn't matter who takes it.
It's Dylan Harper. He's a rookie. Last year, he was studying for midterms and final exams at this time of the year. You were traded for 6 first-round picks. Unacceptable performance from him to start. 0 of 4 from the field, and he's not playing good defense either. About a 5-second difference in the shot clock and game clock here. Bridges to guard Fox. Fox blows right by, right-hand layup, fouled by Bridges.
Needs to wake up. That's it. This is playoff level basketball, Mikal.
He has been awesome this year. This looks like last year's version of Mikal Bridges.
Yeah, it's mesmerizing because he's been arguably the Knicks' most consistent player this season, a guy that's been steady and a guy that we kind of wish was a little more aggressive, and tonight he just doesn't have it so far.
As Fox gets the free throw to go, and you're now down 29-28 with 10 seconds left in the quarter. One more free throw coming for San Antonio. Over 2,150 people watching. If you could, please hit that thumbs up icon. All it takes is 2 seconds. Just press a button on the device that you're watching on. It would really help us out. Closing in on 600 likes. Help us get there. Fox averaging 29.9 points per game. And he gets that free throw to go. Knicks down 2. 10.4 to roll. Brunson to bring it up. Fox picking him up the opposite free throw line. He'll cross half court with 5. He's got Harper on him. Sizing him up. Step back. Step through. Shot up. Air ball. Second air ball of the quarter for Jalen Brunson. The Knicks performance so far, I give it a C. I didn't think your best player showed up. You allowed 30 points. You lost the non-Victor Wembanyama minutes. You had a good 3-minute stretch there, but you didn't close the first quarter. You didn't start fast. You didn't close the quarter. Your best player is forcing shots. Mikal Bridges is a no-show so far.
Yeah, the ironic thing is the Knicks almost made their best run, when Wemby was in there. I guess they had a good plan to attack him, and OG hit some shots, kind of stretched the defense out, and made Wemby play on the perimeter. Mikal not locked in. Whatever he needs to do, he needs to wake up. Brunson, like you said, not 100% finding the range, still kind of trying to feel out the game. I'll go C+. You are down 2. San Antonio, clearly a good team. They just beat Oklahoma City, who's only lost once this year. Down 2, not the worst in the world, but Wemby is probably going to play a little more this quarter. And
you shot 40% from 3 that quarter, and you lost.
Yeah, defense needs to pick up. I think the offensive rebounding, something to watch as well. They gave up 3 offensive rebounds to San Antonio in 1 quarter. That's not great. San Antonio didn't even shoot the ball that well, only from beyond the arc, only 2 of 6. They were able to get into the lane, though. We saw Fox have some penetration as well. Definitely some areas for the Knicks to improve.
Don't love the way they played that quarter. Don't love the way the Knicks played at all.
Yeah, a couple bad possessions as well. One where Clarkson kind of had the ball at the end of the shot clock.
2 air balls from Brunson, a shot clock violation. I don't know.
I liked the move that Clarkson did made on the one basket that he did have. I think it's something to watch because he's a guy who could get hot quickly and kind of be like a microwave scorer, but didn't translate 0 of 2 from beyond the arc for him. So we'll see if he continues to get some run here in the second quarter. I don't know. Still, not to Aaron Boone it, still right in front of you if you're the Knicks, but you got to start playing better because San Antonio likely only going to start shooting the ball a little better. Knicks may not keep this up 4 of 10 from beyond the arc for them. Did a good job taking care of the ball. Only one turnover. That's not too bad. I thought they did a pretty good job on Wemby. He looked uncomfortable out there when he was driving to the hoop. Didn't really get too many clean layups. They were kind of just quirky shots where he was kind of trying to bank it in. He got one to go, but for the most part, I thought that he really didn't look comfortable offensively. But the other guys were, and they got hurt by a host of San Antonio Spurs.
5 assists for Stephon Castle.
Yeah, he's getting in the lane, and he's finding his teammates. He hasn't scored yet, but he's having an impact. Fox had 6.
He got wherever he wanted.
Harper only 2. Vassell 7. Barnes felt like he was making plays. He had 6. And Cornette had some positive minutes when he was in there too, when Wemby was out. So you're not getting killed by Wemby, but everyone else is beating you. All right, here we go, second quarter.
Stephon Castle has created 11 points off assists tonight. All right, it'll be Kolek, Bridges, Anunoby, Towns, and Hart on the floor for the Knicks. It'll be Johnson, Champagnie, Harper, Fox. As Johnson, corner 3, no good. Another offensive rebound up and in. Tapped up and in. Luke Cornette taking over this ball game. 2 offensive, I think it's 3 offensive rebounds. Or was it 2? As Bridges fires from mid-range. Good. Need him to heat up. Knicks got to box out, man. Can't allow Luke Cornette to control the glass. Fox drives into the lane, kicks it out. Champagnie for 3. Good. Yeah.
Getting guys like Champagnie beat you, it's going to be
it's all coming off of dribble drives. Fox gets into the lane, defense collapses, Champagnie clean look. This game's going to come down to dribble penetration. Right now, the San Antonio Spurs guards are getting wherever they want, whenever they want. As OG fouled. Good if it goes, it is! OG Anunoby carrying the New York Knicks right now. Up to 12 points with a chance to cut the lead to 2. If the Knicks aren't going to be able to stop dribble drives, they're going to get blown out.
Yeah, that's a problem because that opens up everything else for the San Antonio Spurs offense. And with guys like Wemby and Cornette, that it can open up lobs, can open up open threes for the Spurs as well. That's the first thing that breaks down your defense and lets the Spurs get, like you said, whatever they want. So the Knicks have some good individual defenders. It needs to be a team effort on defense. Everyone's got to lock in, give maximum effort there. Worry about offense when you get down there. Give all your effort on defense.
18 points in the paint for San Antonio. 8 second chance points. The Knicks have 2 second chance points. They're beating you up right now. Harper drives, swings to Fox. Fox guarded by Bridges. He'll drive. Kolek collapses. Kick out to Harper. Wide open 3. Good. Why is Tyler Kolek leaving Harper wide open 1 pass away to double? You have Mikal Bridges so you don't have to double. As Bridges hits from the baseline. I don't understand. Why is Tyler Kolek doubling? You have Mikal Bridges to defend. Why are you doubling his man? Champagnie, dribble handoff to Harper. He'll swing back to Fox. Fox uses the screen, gets into the lane. Good defense there. And then Harper, a wide open 3. Good. They're going to get smoked. Kolek to bring it up the left side. Shot 40% in the first quarter and you lost. That's never a good sign. Kolek off the screen from Towns. Kicks into the corner. Bridges for 3. Missed it. Rebound by Towns. Right back up with it. Gets it to go. 41-37. Nice play there by Cat. Fox the other way. Throws it up. Cornette throws it down. Team's not ready to play. You're allowing alley-oops off of makes. 1 pass possessions for points. Kolek. He'll drive. He'll kick. OG for 3. No.
It's been a common issue for the Knicks this season, allowing points off made baskets. They just need to get back.
Fox for 3. No good. Another offensive rebound by Johnson. Finds Fox. Kicks it out. Open 3. Champagnie. Missed it. The Knicks finally get a board. Hart. Cross-court pass to Bridges. Bridges drives on Champagnie. Kicks it out. Kolek in the corner. No good. Fox bringing it up, playing with pace, blows by Bridges, pass, deflected by Hart, stolen. Knicks have numbers, 3-on-1. OG forcing, gets to the line, he's fouled.
Had Kolek up there. I don't hate that he took it himself, tried to be aggressive, but could have made the extra pass either way. Knicks have picked up the defensive intensity the last 2 possessions. Gotten turnovers for San Antonio. They need to try and capitalize and turn those into points. OG misses the first free throw. Shout out to you guys. We got over 2,000 people in the building. If you're new here, you like these watch parties, you like the coverage we give, you like the play-by-play from Marshall, you want to be alerted every single time we do one, which is almost every single Knicks game, daily Knicks content videos. Go ahead, subscribe, join us. Beck's Knicks community on YouTube. You see all the cool, real ones we have in the chat. Shout out to you guys, man. It really helps us out and helps our channel grow. And if you're a Knicks fan, there's no better place and no better YouTube channel to be subscribed to.
As OG shot up, no good. He missed both. And so I think it's going to go out of bounds. Off the Spurs. Wow, Knicks get lucky.
And that's another storyline that's happened not in this game all season with the Knicks is leaving points on the line. None of the Knicks, other than Robinson, are terrible free throw shooters, but they all could be a little bit better. And in a game that could come down to a couple points, those are huge points.
As that 3 is up and in. Tyler Kolek. That's big. That's big. Fox walks into the lane, floater up. Wow, he missed it. Knicks got lucky. Rebound by Towns. Knicks go double big with Robinson and Towns. Kolek has it, gets into the lane, kicks it out to Hart. Hart to Towns. Towns, pump fake, puts it on the deck. Guarded by Champagnie. Walks into the lane, missed it. Robinson taps it in. I think it's going to be offensive goaltend. Not going to count. How does Towns miss that layup?
Yeah, that wasn't going in. Robinson just a little too early on that tap in.
Need Towns to finish the layup from 1 foot out, guarded by a 6'8" player. Wemby from 17 foot, bottoms. Knicks down by 5. Kolek bringing it up. Fox applying pressure, steals it. Fox throws it down and blocked by Kolek. They call a foul.
If he's not ready to play, get him out of there, man. You can't have your pocket pick. This is the NBA. This is the NBA Cup final. You got to be ready to play. You know De'Aaron Fox is going to try and swipe at the Fox the ball, and you got to be ready. Can't let that happen.
Yeah, David, I don't like the feel of this game either. You're already down by 6 points, soon to be 7, and Wemby hasn't even done anything. He'll sub out of the game now, as he's probably a plus 5 in those minutes. I don't know if Wemby's going to stay in. He just went into the backcourt. He's been in for almost 12 straight minutes now. I wonder if it's going to be just 2 12-minute stretches for him. As Fox misses the second free throw, rebound by Robinson. Brunson checks into the game. Kolek stays in. Bridges subs out. So the Knicks go back to this double point guard lineup that they showcased against Orlando. Brunson picks his dribble up 35 feet from the basket. He gets it to Towns. Towns throws it up to Robinson. Turnover. That was a horrible pass by Karl-Anthony Towns. Anywhere close for Robinson to catch it. It rolls out of bounds. And I think the refs are actually going to say it's off of San Antonio.
Yeah, tried to get cute there. Saw the double coming. Knew that was Mitch's guy. Tried to lob it up to him. If you throw it too tall for Mitchell Robinson, it's not a good pass.
And he threw it over his head. Kolek off the inbound. Gets it to Robinson on the left wing, elevated above the arc. Trying to free up Brunson off ball. Robinson hands it off to him. Guarded by Fox. Brunson into the lane. Drives at Wemby. Floater up. Air ball. Robinson rebound. Blocked by Wemby. Robinson got it back. Kicks it out. Kolek for 3. Back iron no good. Loose ball on the deck. Grabbed by Robinson. He goes at Wemby. Misses from 2 feet. Ball rolls off the cat.
Love the aggressiveness there on the boards. You got to start knocking down these shots. Kolek open three, layups after layup after layup, smoked by the Knicks.
Castle walks into the lane in transition, kicks it out to Fox, swings to Vassell. Vassell for three, missed it, rebound, grabbed by Kolek. He'll find Brunson, bringing it up the right side, guarded by Fox. I like to get into this action quicker. Brunson backing down Fox. He's pushed, and they call a foul. As we go to a TV timeout, while we do, I'll tell you about our sponsor of today's live stream. I'm super pumped up to tell you guys about a brand new sponsor here on Knicks Now, and that is Rocket Money. The new year is right around the corner, and some of us are trying to be smarter when it comes to our financials, and Rocket Money can help you do that. Most of us know we should take care of our finances, but it's hard to know where to start. Rocket Money gives you the clarity and confidence to take that first step, helping you cut wasteful spending and take meaningful action toward your financial goals. Rocket Money is a personal finance app that helps find and cancel your unwanted subscriptions, monitors your spending, and helps lower your bills so you can grow your savings. Rocket Money will even try and negotiate lower bills for you. The app automatically scans your bills to find opportunities to save and then goes to work to get you even better deals. They'll even talk to customer service so you don't have to. Rocket Money users have saved over $2.5 billion, including over $880 million in canceled subscriptions alone. Their 10 million members save up to $740 a year when they use all of the app's premium features. Cancel your unwanted subscriptions and reach your financial goals faster with Rocket Money. Go to rocketmoney.com/KnicksChat today. That's rocketmoney.com/KnicksChat. rocketmoney.com/KnicksChat. Knicks got to wake up.
Yep, they're not treating this like this is the NBA Cup final. They're not all the way locked in. You see the little things. Another thing that we didn't talk about was leaving. They've now left at least 3 points on the line. But yeah, there you go. The missed 1 of 4 from the free throw line in a playoff-like game. That's not going to get it done. Number one, they should probably be getting to the line a little more. But OG smoked both. Brunson missed one as well. You're down, and not that you wouldn't be in the lead if you hit those, but when you are trying to win a game against a team as good as San Antonio and in a game as important as this, every point matters. And the Knicks shooting has also gone cold in the second quarter as well. They're now down to 33% from three and only 44% from the field.
Yeah, I just don't like the energy. I don't like the attention to detail. Still a long way to go, but the process of this game tells me this. The Spurs get whatever offense they want, and the Knicks are having to grind it out and make tough shots. And usually over a course of a game, you want to be the team that gets easy offense.
Yeah, it's I think that's commonly kind of what you see with the Knicks, at least the past Knicks in environments like this. It seems like almost every basket Jalen Brunson gets is a difficult basket. He's not.
You're not going to win this game shooting 33% from three. If you let the Spurs shoot better than you from three, you're gonna lose by 20.
Yeah, that's an area where the Knicks are supposed to have an advantage. Every guy out there on the court, other than Mitchell Robinson, is supposed to be a plus shooter, and they've had some open looks that they have not been able to knock down.
Look at the shooting percentages. 53% for the Spurs, 36% from three. 45% for the Knicks, 33%. It's a huge difference. It's a huge difference. And they're making their free throws. RTY Gamer, my man, coming in with a super chat. We'll get that up on screen ASAP. Thank you for being here. It'll be Knicks ball, side out of bounds, right in front of their bench. Brunson to throw it in. He'll get it to Robinson. It's Robinson, Brunson, Hart, Clarkson, and OG. Knicks are missing Deuce McBride right now. Wemby remains in the game. Robinson hands off to Brunson. Brunson throws it into the corner to Clarkson. 5 to shoot. We're looking for Clarkson to create against Castle. Gets to the block. Throws up a terrible shot. Missed it. Rebound by Robinson. Mitch has done a good job keeping the offensive possessions alive. He'll swing it to Hart, who finds OG. OG for three is good. OG and Anunoby putting the Knicks on his back. He's been their best player so far. My man, RTY Gamer, I agree, bro. I agree. 100% agree. Dylan Harper on the right wing, going to get it to Barnes. Barnes in the mid-range, right side, guarded by Hart. He's going to get it to Wemby on the block. Robinson's there. Wemby flops and gets a call.
Mitch has got his hands. He was straight up, but you go into the body of Wemby. You can't give them an opportunity to call that. Just play straight up. You don't have to try and block his shot. Just make his life difficult. I get it. He's 7'5". You're a big guy, too. He's not used to shooting over guys that big. Just try and make it difficult. He's not getting going, and now he's going to the line. He can see the ball go through the hoop and maybe get going as he misses the first one.
Ball don't lie. Give me some BDLs in the chat. Ball don't lie. I thought that was a weak foul to call. If one player is allowed to play physical like Wemby trying to back down Robinson, Robinson should be able to do the same. I'm sorry, that's not a foul to me. That's not a foul. Just because Wemby has lower body strength, it's not strong and not a strong center of gravity, just because he falls over, it's not a foul.
Yeah, it's
as he misses both, rebound by Hart.
Tightly called game so far for the refs.
BDL, type those BDLs. What up, Johnson, you? Brunson brings it up, drops it off to Hart. Robinson checks out. Cat subs in. Brunson, one-on-one, guarded by Wemby. Has him on the right wing. Drives into the lane. Has him on his back. Layup up. So that's not a foul. Wemby falls to the ground, and it's a foul. Brunson gets hacked by Wemby and no call. Castle with the offensive rebound, finds Vasello, throws it down. If the Knicks don't start defensive rebounding, they're going to get fucking smoked.
Big possession here. Got to try and get a basket. Don't let them get momentum. Castle picks Brunson, knocks it out of bounds.
Unacceptable effort from this team today. You're allowing the Spurs to kill you on the glass. That's supposed to be your game. Brunson throws it in, stolen. Not ready to go. Castle coast to coast, throws it down, and one.
Knicks need to wake up in a hurry. Otherwise, the Spurs are going to build a double-digit lead and more before the halftime. Still 5 minutes left. They have an opportunity to flip the script here, but Mike Brown needs to light into them a little bit. Maybe sub some guys out, get a new lineup in there, but whatever they're doing right now, not working, not ready to play, making the kind of mental mistakes that you can't in a game of this magnitude, just not on the same page.
Keep playing like this, you're going to lose by 20. You're already down 7. You're already down 7.
Yeah, trying to make a statement here on a national stage. The whole league is watching. The whole world is watching. This is a
promise you this,
game.
Knicks get blown out, they'll be making trades. You can't beat the Spurs when Wemby plays 25 minutes. You ain't winning the title.
Yep. Right now, and you want to try and establish yourself as the team to beat. Understand that the Knicks are missing a few guys, but so is every team. This is the NBA. You got to play with who's out there, and the Knicks have enough to win this game. It's not about the players and them not being good enough. It's about the Knicks maximizing and playing their best game, which they're not doing right now.
They better wake up quick, or it's going to be over quick. Jordan Clarkson shooting under 28% from 3 this year has been really rough.
Yeah, in something talked about, especially with McBride, especially with no Shamet. You're
Think about the 2 players you signed this offseason. Clarkson's had his moments, no doubt.
Saw someone in the chat saying Yabusele. I mean, they're not even playing him. Having a guy that was your biggest offseason addition financially, guy you thought was going to make the biggest impact by how much you paid him, not even playing him in a game like this.
You had one non-veteran minimum contract to hand out, and you get nothing from the guy that you gave it to. You're essentially the same team that you were last year. You just changed the coach. You're not going to win games. Jalen Brunson shoots 36% from the field. Not going to win games where Jordan Clarkson shoots 25% from the field. Like, too many guys aren't shooting the ball well. Mikal Bridges was 0 of 4 to start the game. He's 2 of 7. You're not going to win. Like, best players have to be the best players. Your best players aren't the best players right now. No one overreact to one game, but I mean, best team you played all year, and you don't really even look like you belong.
This was a litmus test for the Knicks. This is a litmus test for the Knicks, and it's not over yet. Still a lot of time left in this game.
A lot of time left.
Plenty of time for the Knicks to come back, but right now, okay, you get into the game, you realize the Spurs are here to play. They're a deep team. They're talented. You can't just waltz in and beat up on them, and I don't think they thought that, but they're not playing like they think every possession, every play matters. Just got to step it up. Plenty of time left. Try and make a run before the half. Try and tie this up. Heading to halftime. And come out strong in the second half.
24 points in the paint for the Spurs. Knicks have 18. 5 fast break for points for San Antonio, 0 for the Knicks.
Let's go. Starts here. Get a bucket here. Get a stop. And go from there.
Brunson will bring it up. He's joined by Clarkson, Bridges, Anunoby, and Towns. Knicks go to a 5-out lineup here. Everyone, in theory, can shoot. Brunson to OG. OG finds Bridges. Bridges going to use a screen from Towns. Not effective screen. Bridges, fall away mid-range 2. Horrible shot. Missed it. Rebound by San Antonio. That was a horrible offensive possession out of a timeout. And Victor Wembanyama, alley-oop, missed it. And it's going to be a foul on Stephon Castle on the rebound. Knicks ball. Out of a timeout, that's what you get. Yeah. A Mikal Bridges running from left to right, fading mid-range jumper over a contest.
Not a good possession, not a good shot by Bridges.
And you don't get back on defense either.
Yeah, and they get lucky that Wemby smokes the dunk. Should have been a bucket.
Brunson to bring it up. Castle picking him up at front court. A major difference in this game is the Knicks aren't crossing half court until 14 seconds. They like to cross half court with 20. As Towns gets it, drives, floater, missed.
Too much forcing right now all across the Knicks.
Harper, coast to coast, gets to the lane, kicks it out. Harrison Barnes, wide open, missed. Lucky. Yeah. Got lucky that you're not down 10 right now.
Difference in the shot quality is crazy.
Oh, my gosh. The shot quality is majorly different. Brunson going to get a screen from Towns here. At the elbow. Floater up. Got it. 50-45. A timely bucket there from Brunson. Knicks need it.
Even then, still hard. They're still not getting good shots. I know Jalen Brunson can hit any shot, but it doesn't look easy. San Antonio's getting open threes and dunks.
Castle walks into the lane, kicks it out. Wide open 3, Dylan Harper. Missed it. And then a foul on the Knicks. They can't box out, so now they're fouling. They make you look small, slow, and old.
It's just, it is what it is. It looks.
There are 2 different brands of basketball being played right now.
Two different teams, and it looks like they're playing on different levels. The Knicks look like the court looks slanted right now towards San Antonio. They're getting whatever they want. The Knicks are taking the entire shot clock, getting contested fadeaway mid-range jumpers. Spurs are getting open threes.
Cornette in, Wemby out. Vassell, pull up from 17. Back iron, no good. Another offensive rebound for San Antonio. Castle for 3, no good. Towns finally grabs the board, and then he's fouled as well. Josh Hart looks to be holding his groin area down in pain.
After a quick pace early, this game has slowed down a little bit. Hart might have taken a shot. Hopefully he's okay. And it looks like the Knicks are in the bonus as Towns will head to the line.
Can you close this half? Can you close the half?
Yeah, get a couple, knock these down here. It's a one-possession game. Knicks, despite not playing great defense, have been able to get stops. San Antonio's got a little cold on some of those open threes.
Cat, first free throw. Got it. 4-point game. We got almost 2,500 people in the building. If you could, please subscribe to the channel. Hit that subscribe button. We're trying to get to 82,000. 400 subs by halftime. 82,400 subs by halftime. Can we get 73 people to hit that sub button right now?
Diehard Knicks fans, you want the Knicks to win? Sub for Knicks dubs. Let's go. You want them to make a run before half? Tie it up. Subscribe.
Towns gets both to go. 3-point game. Doesn't feel like it, but all that matters is what the score says it is, and it's a 3-point game. Fox to Castle. Castle off the screen. Hart trying to keep him from the rim. Gets to the restricted area. Shot up, fouled. Going to the line for 2.
These guards are giving the Knicks fits. They cannot stay in front of them. They're getting paint touches, which is opening up open threes and lobs to the big guys. San Antonio is a good team. They are dangerous. They don't have too many weak spots on their roster, and they're loaded.
They've got athletes. We've got basketball players. There's a difference. As Castle nets the free throw. Appreciate everybody hitting that subscribe button. Please continue to do so and lock us in as your go-to spot for live Knicks content. We also put out videos on demand almost every single day as well. 10 subs away from our halftime goal. Please hit that sub button. Help us get there. As the second free throw is good, Knicks back down by 5 here with 3:30 left to go in the half. Brunson, OG, Hart, Towns, and Bridges. The 5 starters are on the floor. No Wemby for San Antonio. Can the Knicks close the half and make it a tight game going into the third? Brunson to Towns. Towns a step inside the arc, top of the key. He'll take a step back, one-leg floater from mid-range and gets it to go. Let's go. Need it. Need it. Big shot from Towns. Castle immediately into the paint. Floater up and in, good. This is embarrassing defense from the Knicks. Right after every time you think they're close, they just allow Stephon Castle to pitch a tent in the paint. As Brunson turns it over, got it back, laid it up and in. Wow. Reach around, steal attempt, popped the jar free. Brunson was able to recollect it, though. 3-point game. Castle, guarded by Anunoby. He runs him off a couple of screens. OG fights over, kicks it to Fox. Fox redirects to Vassell. He'll drive and throw it up. Cornette a foot out. Blocked by Brunson. Brunson with a weak side block. It'll go out of bounds on the baseline, and San Antonio will have 5 to score.
All right, get those JBs in the chat. He's there. He's giving it all on defense. He's blocking 7-footers. This guy does everything. Let's go. If you want the Knicks to make a run before half,
Castle throws it into Vassell. Vassell, jumper up. No good. Rebound by Hart. He'll find Brunson. He's only got to beat Champagnie. Right-hand lay. Missed. Rebound up and in by Josh Hart. Gotta have Hart. Type those threes. Josh Hart doing what he does best. Offensive rebounds and cleaning up the mess. 1-point game. Not sure how that wasn't a foul on the Brunson layup. Only Wemby is getting fouls called. OG guarding Castle. He'll swing to Vassell. Hands off to Champagnie. To Cornette. Back to Castle. Castle defended by OG. Blocked. But Cornette gets the putback. Box out, Towns. Box out. Luke Cornette outplaying Karl-Anthony Towns. Brunson fouled. He'll go to the line for 2. Luke Cornette's cooking you.
And again, all this starts
body on a body, not an arm, Andrew.
Yeah, dribble penetration. Castle gets in. Some defenders help leave. Opens up the rebound for Cornette.
Towns was in no man's land, though. He didn't affect the shot, and he didn't box out. He thought he could box out Luke Cornette by doing this.
Just some of those little things that come
Put your hip in his groin and move him. But he ain't playing defense there.
Just to get magnified in a game.
Why are we helping on defense when it's OG? Didn't you trade the farm so you didn't have to play 3-on-4 on the other end? Same thing when you helped on the double team when Mikal Bridges was guarding the guy. Brunson gets both free throws to go. 1-point game. Hanging around. Close the half. Brunson up to 15. Fox into the lane. Has it underneath. Kicks it out. Vassell off the catch for 3. Good. They touch the paint and it equals a 3 every time. Back down by 4. Brunson into the front court. Guarded by Vassell on the left wing. He'll drop it off to Bridges. Bridges now guarded by Vassell. Gets to OG. They just switch it. He'll drive. Gets to the elbow. Into the corner. Towns for 3. Not even close. Brunson tries to tap it in. I thought he could have just grabbed that. It'll be missed. And it's a 5-on-4 break. Castle, spin move, kicks it out. Out of bounds, they're going to say off of New York with 1 minute left and 16 on the shot clock. San Antonio will throw it in on the baseline.
Just
a stop here and a bucket would be huge.
Yep, close the half. A minute left. Close the half.
As Ariel Huck-Porty is checking in. And he's coming in for Towns, who is hurt, holding his knee. He'll go to the locker room. They'll throw it to Cornette, guarded by Huck-Porty. Hands it off to Fox. Fox into the lane. Good defense by Huck-Porty, but another offensive rebound. Kick out for three. Missed it. Knicks get lucky. They keep walking the line. Brunson, transition. Pump fake. Drops it off to OG. Has a lane. Rise. He's fouled. Count it. How is that not a foul? You breathe on Wemby and it's a foul. OG gets shucked to the ground and there's nothing. Unbelievable half for Anunoby. Fox trying to answer. Has it. Stolen by Huck-Porty. Up to Brunson. Up to Anunoby. And we're tied at 59. It's the Knicks versus the Spurs and the Zebras. Let's go. 17 left in the half. 13 on the shot clock. Fox defended by Bridges. Cornette to set a screen. Huck-Porty is there. Fox, pull up from 10. Got it. 6.7 seconds left. Outlet to Hart. Hart with three. He'll fire a three. No good. Out of bounds. Knicks lose the first half, 61-59.
All right, Knicks fans, let us know. Kind of a hectic finish there to the half. Grade the Knicks in that second quarter. I think it was all even. I think they were down 2 at the end of the first as well. So an even second quarter with San Antonio. Some highs, some lows for the Knicks. Good job cutting into that lead. That was, I think, 7 or 9 at one point from San Antonio, finishing the quarter strong. But I get it. San Antonio's a good team. Some things that feels like the Knicks can control and do better that they're not doing. I thought great minutes from Huck-Porty. That minute there from Huck-Porty, we saw him play good defense on a Fox layup. We saw him steal the ball and make a heady play, throw the ball up ahead. It led to a dunk from OG. I thought nice job from here. Hopefully Towns okay, but Huck-Porty seems ready to play if he may need to play some minutes in that second half.
OG Anunoby, everybody should be going up to him at halftime and says thank you for saving our ass in that first half. 20 first half points for OG, 3 assists, 3 of 5 from downtown. He was the best player on the floor wearing black tonight.
Yeah, no notes for OG. I mean, other than I think he missed 2 free throws, but we're splitting hairs at that point. Guy that is bailed out the Knicks at this point. Where would they be without him?
5 of 5 from 2.
Just an unbelievable performance. A guy that's made an impact on both sides as well. I think I want to talk a little more about your point about the Knicks helping too much on defense because they're giving up open looks for San Antonio. Like you said, the Knicks acquired guys like OG Anunoby, Mikal Bridges because they're premier high-level wing defenders. They shouldn't need help. Unless they get beat, there shouldn't be help. If they're one-on-one with guys, they should be able to lock anyone up in the league.
You should live with it. Of course they're going to allow points.
Yeah.
They're humans. But you should live with a one-on-one possession where Mikal Bridges is guarding Devin Vassell or OG Anunoby is guarding De'Aaron Fox. These guards want to get into the paint, not to score. Obviously, they want to score as well, but they want to get into the paint to dish, get the defense in movement, and get wide open shots from 3. You're lucky the Spurs are shooting 30% from 3, or you legitimately would be down 15 at this point.
Yeah, I mean, to that point, look at Stephon Castle. 7 assists, 0 turnovers. He's making all the right decisions.
Make him score. Make him be a scorer.
Yeah, I mean, if he's one-on-one with a guy like OG or Mikal, they should be able to prevent him from scoring, and then if you stay glued to your man, you don't open up those easy passes where he can get 7 assists. And look at Fox as well. 9 points, 8 assists for De'Aaron Fox. Like you said, they're getting in there, they're dishing out, they're finding the open man, and they are killing the Knicks. I mean, we take a look at it. Those two guys have almost all their assists. They've got 15 of the 16 for San Antonio, but it's those two guys that are getting those open looks inside the paint. And they're finding guys like Dylan Harper who hit some shots, missed some shots as well. He's been a guy that's gotten a few open looks. He has 8 points. And someone put a body on Luke Cornett. 4 offensive rebounds for him, 10 points. This is a guy that is not supposed to be hurting you. The Knicks have a 7-footer on the floor pretty much at all times, whether it's Towns, whether it's Robinson. Keep him off the glass. If Luke Cornett's beating you, you have a problem. And the story, shout out to RTY Gamer. He came in with that point right before I made it. Promise I didn't steal it from you, my guy. He said if you stop Cornett and get rebounds, you win the game. It's true. That's what I was thinking.
He's been their
thing.
difference maker.
Yeah. Those extra possessions, you're already giving up the open looks, but when you give them those extra possessions, they've gotten layups off of it. They've gotten easy dunks. Cornett's had a tap-ins as well. It's killing you.
I mean, you can't let Luke Cornett be a difference maker today. You just can't.
I thought it was kind of the microcosm of that was that Towns play where he just didn't put a body on him. You know, at that point, he already had a few offensive rebounds. Focus on boxing him out. Like you said, you live with the one-on-one matchup against the Knicks, with the Knicks' good defender there at the rim. And Karl-Anthony Towns, you're not a shot blocker either, so stay on your man.
He didn't even
It's something that
he moved his
does.
feet, I would say, but I don't think he did anything to play defense.
No,
on that
and
possession.
he was like more just kind of fell asleep a little bit there. Like you obviously got to know see man see ball, but you still got to manage to keep contact with Cornett, and you know he's right around the rim. You know there's a high likelihood the ball could be going up. You have to be ready to box him out.
I agree. I thought that the Knicks can just do a little bit better of a job of being attached as one on the defensive end. Like, the process tells me the Spurs
should be winning
this game by more, and I always struggle with that because I am process over results always, and
there's two sides to that coin because it's like you've been playing not as well as you should. You're still only down 2, so you can turn it around, and things theoretically should be flipping your way in the second half. But at the end of the day,
are the Spurs going to shoot 30? I guess, but are they going to shoot 30% here?
Yeah, you're not playing as well as you should be. Are they going to? Is it the truth going to come out in the second half? Listen, I mean, 2 points at halftime. It's doable. It's right there. Knicks need to come out, and historically, they are a weak third-quarter team. They never seem to be ready to play out of the locker room. They need to come out and make a statement. Can't let the Spurs build a lead. Be interesting to see if Wemby starts the second half. He was obviously did not start this game, but like you said, played an extended chunk there in the first and second quarter. They like to, in that last game against Oklahoma City, they staggered his minutes, so he played more in the second half than he did in the first half. So it'll be something to watch, see if he starts the game out of the half. Although, if I'm them, I'm not pushing it. Luke Cornett has been killing the Knicks. Sean Hayes coming in with a super chat. We'll get that up as soon as it comes through. He says, by no means do I know more than you. I'm just going to say the Knicks are not getting back on defense fast enough in the first half. Hawkporty was boxing out. Towns can't handle Cornett. Soft.
Yeah, I think that summarizes exactly what we're saying. There has been too many times already this ball game, Andrew, where you have seen the Knicks drive, make a bucket, Towns from the free throw line, and you look up and it's Castle or Fox or Harper in the lane creating for them with nobody stopping ball, no one forcing the ball handler to redirect his path. It's a straight line into the paint, and you're not going to be able to – like, the Spurs aren't a great offense, but if they're allowed to score in this easy of a fashion, they could put up 120.
Yeah,
they could put up 125.
60 first half points. And one thing we said kind of got lost a little bit there in the flow of the game is the shot quality. The difference is staggering. The Spurs are getting layups, dunks, lobs, and open threes, and the Knicks are getting contested mid-ranges pretty much exclusively. I think Sean makes a great point. Them getting back and giving up buckets off of makes is an alarming, and it's been a trend we've seen throughout a lot of the games we've done this season, as well as Knicks giving up open threes, which has been another trend that's been going on all season as well. So the Knicks issues persisting that I feel like we've seen across many games so far. Shout out to Sean coming in with the super chat.
The Knicks' best lineups, the Knicks starters -1 in the first half. The next lineup that got the most tick was Kolek, Bridges, Hart, OG, and Towns. So essentially the starters minus Brunson and Kolek. They were a -4 in 3.1 minutes. In 2.9 minutes, Brunson, Hart, OG, Towns, and Clarkson were a +3. In 2.6 minutes, they were +1 with Robinson, Brunson, Bridges, Hart, and Clarkson. Their worst lineup, a -4 in 1.7 minutes, was Robinson, Brunson, Bridges, OG, and Clarkson. I don't know what you take
nothing
with all
that. I mean,
but
there's kind of. I feel like a lot of that's flow of the game. It is a 2-point game. It's been pretty tightly contested. I think there were some obviously big runs there for the Spurs. Built, I think, like a 7-point lead was the high water mark.
we talked at one point it was 28 points in the paint to 16 for the Knicks.
Yeah, I think that was. I guess that had to be in the second quarter. It was 30-28 at the end of the first quarter, so it was an even second quarter in terms of the total score.
And the Knicks are now winning the points in the paint battle 30-28. They were down by 6 points at one point. You've tied it up at 12 second chance points as well. Your assists have gone up as well. Fast break points, you didn't have any. You turned in 4 late in that second quarter with the Josh Hart putback on the Jalen Brunson miss, and then the run out, I think it was an OG and an OB dunk off the
hot
40
steal. Yeah. And I thought a point you made was that the Spurs are slowing the Knicks down offensively. Their Knicks are not getting the ball across half. They're picking up Brunson anywhere from half to three-quarter. Not seriously pressing him, but just kind of making the Knicks start their offense late. They're having to get to the end of the shot clock. We've seen teams do that against Brunson in the playoffs just to try and throw the Knicks offense off.
The Knicks, to start this game, were 2 of 2 from the corner. They've missed 5 three-pointers from the corner since then. And something that I look at this stat sheet that pops off to me is the Knicks are 8 of 15 in the restricted area, only 53%. And I feel like I'm giving too much of a compliment to – it's not because of Wemby.
No,
the Knicks are just missing.
I feel like Wemby's impact has not been
Spurs, on the other hand, are 5 of 6 from the restricted area, 83%.
Wemby's impact has not been that significant for a guy of his caliber. I mean, he had some nice plays. He got to the line. I never felt like when he was in, the Knicks were – I don't think it was a big difference from how they were playing offensively when he was in versus when he wasn't in. I thought the quality of shots was pretty similar across the board. Obviously, they were attacking the rim a little more in that second quarter, trying to get that points in the paint number up. But to me, I feel like he's been their like 4th or 5th most impactful player. It's been the guards who have been kind of driving the ship for San Antonio, and Cornette inside has really been a bigger presence than Wemby.
I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick, if you can hold it down before we get back to the third quarter, probably about 3 minutes away from tip-off.
Cool. Let's do it. All right, what's going on, Knicks fans? Shout out to you guys. You guys have been killing it, supporting us all day. We got 2,000 people in the building, 818 likes. Let's get that number up. If you want the Knicks to win, don't jinx it. Help them come back. And I'm going to start a new poll here. Do you think the Knicks are going to come back? And we'll see what you guys think. So let me know, will the Knicks come back in the second half? Let me know in the comments section as well. And shout out to you guys. You guys have been killing it with the support all night long. The Knicks this game's right here. I mean, 2 points at halftime, certainly not an insurmountable lead. How they start the third quarter will be crucial to see. Knicks historically not a good third quarter team. Let's get it. I mean, it's right here. We need Jalen Brunson to have a legendary Jalen Brunson performance in the second half. He still managed to drop 15, I believe, in the first half, but wasn't easy, wasn't smooth. He didn't really seem in rhythm. Only shot 6 of 15. That's not going to get it done. We're going to need fourth quarter and clutch time Brunson to pick it up. And who else is going to help OG Anunoby? We talked about it, obviously, at the beginning of the halftime show. He's been carrying the Knicks, 20 points, knocking down threes, getting to the rim, and doing everything for the New York Knicks. Shout out to everyone in the chat. Appreciate the support from you guys, especially Bronx Boy. We're looking at Mikal Bridges. What can he do? 2 of 8 only, no threes. He needs to hit some big plays. We've seen the Knicks, when their best moments last year in the playoffs, it was when Bridges was locked in, making impact plays on both ends of the floor, on defense, on offense, hitting some big-time threes. I also felt like Josh Hart kind of disappeared there in that first half. Obviously, maybe his minutes are affected by the strategy they're using to kind of combat Wemby, and it did work because Wemby didn't have a huge impact, but would like to see Josh Hart get his fingerprints on this game a little more. Obviously, the stats show he's got 6 points, 2 assists, and 6 rebounds, so in the minutes he's been in there, he's made an impact, but felt like there wasn't a lot of those typical Josh Hart swing plays there where you felt like he was really making an impact on the game. The guy we didn't talk about, Marshall, what do you think about Hart in that first half?
Yeah, I thought that let's see.
Yeah, how many minutes did he play? That was something that I was kind of curious
20
about.
minutes, actually the leader.
Really? Felt like he kind of just disappeared a little bit there.
Team high, +3. 2 steals. 2 fouls. I like to see him be that connector that he always is.
I feel like we didn't see some of those Josh Hart plays. I know there was one I remember where he had a couple nice 1 or 2 finishes in the lane, but not
he had that putback on the Jalen Brunson fast break layup.
Like a Josh Hart transition, one end, grab the rebound, one end to the other, and kind of get the Knicks going. You see when they're at their best a lot of times when he's making plays like that.
Yeah. I'd like to see maybe like Mikal Bridges lock in here.
Yeah.
You're being outplayed by Vassell. You're being outplayed by Castle. You're being outplayed by Harper.
We saw when the Knicks were at their best in the playoffs last year was when he was making impacts on both ends of the floor, hitting big threes and making big plays on defense as well. We talk about those wing guys being the swing, and if both of them play well, the Knicks are in a good spot. Right now, OG carrying the Knicks, Bridges having probably one of his...
Is Huckporty French? Or is he
German?
German. I don't know why I thought he was on the French national
I don't know
team
why they were
maybe.
asking that. I didn't hear in the broadcast. They were asking about where he went to college. He obviously, I don't think, attended college in America, but I can't understand what Stan Van Gundy's talking about half the time anyway, so...
All right, we're moments away from getting tipped off here in the third quarter. Major shout out to y'all, 1,882 people in the building. If you haven't yet, please subscribe to the channel. Help us reach our goal of 82,500 subscribers tonight.
I saw it while I was talking. I didn't address it. Someone said I look nothing like I sound like. I'm not sure what they meant by that, but I don't know if you can add any more insight there. No?
No,
Nothing.
I don't know. Do I look like I sound? I don't know.
I don't know.
All right, here we go. Come on. No Wemby to start this third quarter.
All right, let's go.
Can you go up by 3 when he comes back in? He came in at about, what, the 6.5-minute mark? Because that's when Hart subbed out.
Spurs were up.
And he played almost for 12 minutes straight. Here we go. San Antonio to start. Fox has it. Lost it. He's on the ground. Brunson on top, and he doesn't grab it. And they throw it into the backcourt turnover. Whoa, how was that deflected? Fox from way downtown. Good. Knicks just got jobbed. How is that not a backcourt violation? He passed it into the backcourt. Knicks get, yeah, you know what I'm saying. Knicks now down by 5. That's essentially a 6-point swing. Like, the Knicks could have had a fast break 3 right there.
Prayer shot from Fox off one that he never should have had. You saw Bridges wondering why it wasn't called. He was right there. Just in a game like this, you got to – those things not going your way is not going to help.
Brunson will throw it in. He'll get it to Hart. Hart on the right wing. Going to find Cat on the block. He'll post up Cornette. Has him on the right block. Turns to his right hand. Got a shot blocked, and it's going to be an offensive foul as well. A turnover and a missed bucket.
You can't score on Luke Cornette as Karl-Anthony Towns. That's a problem. And he has a bad habit of kind of extending that forearm in that chicken wing kind of move, and refs know to look for it, and they call it.
Knicks down by 5, playing with fire. Fox, step back 3. Got it. This was always going to happen. Brunson hands off to Hart. Hart to OG. The Knicks can't even get inside the arc here. Towns catches it, top of the key, swings to Brunson. Wide open, corner 3 for Bridges. Clank. Out of bounds. You better wake up or you're about to get blown out. You're about to get blown out if you don't start playing ball. Mikal Bridges has been terrible tonight. Worst player on both teams. Castle blows by Brunson. Into the lane, throws it up. Cornette misses the tip in. Brunson into the front court to Hart. Hart dropped the pass, and the fast break opportunity is smoked. Hart to a trailing Towns. Guarded by Harrison Barnes. The Knicks have 5 players outside the perimeter. They'll get it to OG. He'll drive. Fouled! He'll go to the line for 2.
Nice aggressive move by OG there. Once again, he's the guy that's kind of saving the Knicks. The only one who looks like he knows what he's doing out there. He'll go to the line and try and cut this to a 6-point game. But right now, that's the matchup. Honestly, just feed him. Until they can stop him, keep going. Keep going with him.
OG gets the first free throw to go.
So we'll see. Hopefully he knocks this down, gets a 6, and they get a stop.
Gets a second one. Knicks down 6. Got to get stops. 2,000 people in the building, please. Hit that like button. Castle throws it up. Cornette throws it down. So off of a made free throw, off of a made free throw, you allow a transition opportunity, paint touch, alley-oop.
Shout out to our guy Sean Hayes, came in with a super chat as well. Said Cat in the game equal offense, Porty in the game equal defense, rebound and run. They need to rebound and run to win this game, in my opinion. Love y'all. Shout out to Sean Hayes, always supporting the channel. He's back in the comment section saying take Cat out and put Ariel in the game.
You just allowed a fast break opportunity off a made free throw.
Yeah, it's just unacceptable. There's no, they don't need Mike Brown to tell them that. Any basketball coach, any person watching this game knows that can't happen, and it's something that's routinely happening and not getting fixed for the Knicks. And they've also gone cold from 3. Now they're 6 of 19, 31%. Mikal Bridges, San Antonio running kind of a little bit of a high trap there. They force the ball out of Cat's hands at the top of the key. He finds Brunson. They double Brunson. Mikal wide open in the corner. I mean, you just have to hit that. Otherwise, they're going to keep doing it. Yeah, ex-conscious. The Knicks miss Deuce. They miss Deuce McBride. He's a guy who can usually kind of spark the team, and he hits his open shots. He plays tough defense. They need more guys like him and not him to be out, so hopefully he gets back soon. Deuce has a high ankle sprain, I believe. What's the exact timeline on him?
Not sure.
Okay.
Not sure.
Someone was asking. I'm not sure exactly. Knicks have been a little tight-lipped about it, but Shout out to you guys, man. We got over 2,000 people in here. We got 860 likes. Let's try and get that number up. Let's try and get to 900. If you want the Knicks to win the NBA Cup, you need them to wake up, smash that like button, do what you can, play your role. It's free. It helps us out. Hopefully it helps the Knicks wake up, go on a run here after they start the third quarter slow, and San Antonio is up 8.
It infuriates me that the Knicks 2 games in a row are giving up layups and dunks after scoring the basketball in transition. The Knicks make a shot, the other team inbounds the ball, and they are in a transition look. How? How is that possible?
Yeah, there needs to be a better plan on who's getting back.
You have a set defense after free throws. You have the free throw shooter. You have 2 guys back, and you have 2 on the block.
Yep.
You have 3 guys back.
Just there is no way to. I'm trying to think about how to explain how they can fix it. It should never happen in the first place. So
I don't understand. Like, if you just did that tonight, you'd be winning.
Yeah.
Josh Hart to bring it up. Vassell denying Brunson. He'll now get it, guarded by Castle. Cross half court with 15 to shoot. That's been not what the Knicks have been doing this year. They're going to post up Towns on Castle. Should have the size advantage. And he kicks it to Hart in the corner for 3. Missed it. Josh Hart, last 2 games, can't hit it cold. He's 0-6 from 3 in his last 6 attempts. Castle into the front court, into the paint, kicks it out wide open 3. Harrison Barnes. Missed. You are playing with fire. It only takes a matter of time. You touch the stove and your hand gets burnt. Hart to Bridges. Bridges in the corner. Got it.
Let's go.
Knicks are going to need him to turn it up.
Wake up.
It was 2 of 8 before that shot. Going to need him to heat it up. It wasn't 1 of 8. So now he's 3 of 10.
Yeah.
Fox swings to Barnes. Barnes drives, kicks. Castle swing. Vassell open 3. Missed it. And then Bridges doesn't box out. Barnes gets the rebound, fouled and 1. Bridges is just watching.
You get lucky on a missed 3. You still don't. They're not contesting the shot. They're also not rebounding and boxing out. What are the guys doing out there? Yeah.
Go get me Giannis.
They look a step slow. They do.
You ain't winning a title with this team. Knicks down 8. Brunson to Hart. Hart to OG. He's been the best player in the game for the Knicks. Tries to drive baseline. It's cut off. He finds a cutting Bridges who swings to Hart. Hart has no confidence in the jumper. He'll set a screen for Brunson. No good. Missed. Rebound Vassell. Here they come. Vassell to Fox. Step in for 3. Didn't take it. He'll fire it anyways. Missed it. The Knicks finally got a defensive rebound. Brunson will collect. Brunson lost it. Got it back. Into the lane. Floater up. Good. Josh Hart trying to stay in front of Castle. Doing a good job. Now he has a step. Flopping off the glass. No good. Rebound by Hart. Knicks have numbers if they want. Hart to Bridges. Layup blocked. Wow, they call a foul. They should challenge that. That wasn't a block. Yeah, Bridges is weak.
Not a strong take at all. Underhand with your weak hand on that side. Just asking for it to be blocked. Have to see the replay to see if there was body contact. Knicks did get the rebound.
That's foul.
Would love to see Mikal go stronger, though, but yeah.
Free throw for Bridges. Good. 72-67. Wemby is going to check in, but we'll go to a TV timeout first. As we do, I'm going to tell you guys about our sponsor of today's live stream. I'm super pumped up to tell you guys about a brand new sponsor here on Knicks Now, and that is Rocket Money. The new year is right around the corner. Some of us are trying to be smarter when it comes to our financials, and Rocket Money can help you do that. Most of us know we should take care of our finances, but it's hard to know where to start. Rocket Money gives you the clarity and confidence to take that first step, helping you cut wasteful spending and take meaningful action toward your financial goals. Rocket Money is a personal finance app that helps find and cancel your unwanted subscriptions, monitors your spending, and helps lower your bills so you can grow your savings. Rocket Money will even try and negotiate lower bills for you. The app automatically scans your bills to find opportunities to save and then goes to work to get you even better deals. They'll even talk to customer service so you don't have to. Rocket Money users have saved over $2.5 billion, including over $880 million in canceled subscriptions alone. Their 10 million members save up to $740 a year when they use all of the app's premium features. Cancel your unwanted subscriptions and reach your financial goals faster with Rocket Money. Go to rocketmoney.com/KnicksChat today. That's rocketmoney.com/KnicksChat. rocketmoney.com/KnicksChat. You need Bridges to make this free throw, and again, they win the non-Wemby minutes 2 times today.
Yep, it's not the recipe for success for the Knicks, making life harder for themselves as usual. And yet they're still right here. It's a little confusing. It's frustrating because we know how good this team can be, and it feels like it's one thing if you play a team and they're just better than you, like you play in your best game and you get beat. That's one thing. To play a team and mess up and make mistakes that you are capable of doing, or have things that shots you normally hit that aren't going in, and kind of things that you can control, as well as effort and defensive lapses and boxing out, that's frustrating. Feels like the Knicks should be in a better spot in this game because they should be doing things that they can control better. At the same time, they're getting lucky. San Antonio's missing some open threes. So, we'll see. Shout out to everyone. We are 4 likes away from 900. If you want the Knicks to win tonight, win the NBA Cup, make a comeback, you want Mikal Bridges to hit this free throw and spark a run here for the Knicks, go ahead, like the video, do your part, don't jinx it.
Knicks got to make shots, man. They're shooting 31% from 3.
It's not going to get it done.
If you thought you were going to win this game and San Antonio was going to outshoot you from 3, you are sorely mistaken, sweetheart.
Not going to get it done. Need them to pick it up. Hopefully Bridges can get going with that 3 and now getting to the line, seeing the ball go in a little bit. We'll see. Brunson got a floater to go. Hopefully he can get a little more consistent scoring going and easier looks. We'll see. But, yeah, Castle and Fox, 16 assists, 3 turnovers, a storyline we discussed at halftime. They're getting whatever they want.
Bridges at the line with a chance to cut it to a 4-point game here as Wembanyama checks back in for San Antonio. Bridges, free throw, got it. 4-point game, 8 minutes to go here in the third. Castle and Fox running the show for San Antonio, flanked by Barnes, Wemby, and Vassell. Starters remain in the game for the Knicks. Fox to Wemby. Wemby back to Fox. Pass. Stolen. Brunson has it. It's a 4-on-3. Brunson to Towns. Wide open. No good. Knicks are shooting 30% from 3. Castle to Vassell. Brunson doing a good job staying him in front. He'll throw it up to Wemby, and Wemby throws it down. 74-68. Down by 6. You were down by 4 with a wide open 3, and you missed it. And it's going to be an offensive foul on the Knicks. And here they go. Just posted up in front of the rim. They threw it up, and he grabbed it and threw it down backwards.
One of those Wemby-like plays we haven't seen him make yet. Knicks have done a pretty good job neutralizing him, but starting to make an impact now.
As Castle walks into the lane, throws it into the opposite corner. Vassell wide open, missed it. Another offensive rebound. Swing to Wemby, pump fake, kicks into the corner. Harper, drive, float, fouled somehow. Where's the foul? Where's the foul? Tighten up or you're going to be down 15 in a moment.
It seems like San Antonio is controlling both ends of the floor. When they're on offense, they're controlling it. When they're on defense, they're controlling it as well. The Knicks aren't able to kind of dictate their own shots. They're taking what San Antonio's given them.
Free throw good. Nope, Knicks are subbing in Jordan Clarkson. That'll do it. Hart will sit down. So it's a starting five. Hart to sit, Clarkson in. A five-out lineup here for the Knicks, trying to counter Wembanyama as Harper goes 2-2, and you are now down by 8. You were down by 4 with a wide-open 3. Now you're down by 8. Immediately, Wemby checks in, and the score starts to tilt into San Antonio's favor. Brunson driving to the corner. Hand off to Clarkson. Clarkson to Towns. Towns to Brunson. Brunson gets a Towns screen. Back to OG in the corner. Nowhere to go. 5 on the shot clock. Can OG make it happen? He'll drive. Layup up. No good. Rebound by Wemby. It's a 5-on-4 break. Here they go. San Antonio. Harper coast to coast. Blows by Towns. Lays it up and in. You're down by 10. Yeah, it's over. Brunson, drive, kick, Clarkson, he'll drive, floater up, missed it, scared of Wemby, shot the floater from 12 feet out, could have drove way closer but didn't. Luckily, Harper couldn't handle the rock. It'll go out of bounds. Knicks will have it in the front court. I mean, that is dog shit defense by Karl-Anthony Towns.
He just doesn't set his feet, lets Harper drive right by. Brunson with a little bit of a fake, doesn't commit, and Towns doesn't pick him up, and it's just easy. Free. No contest.
Bridges to throw it in. He'll get it to Brunson. Brunson back to Bridges. He'll pump, drive, kick. Wide open Towns for 3. Got it. Much needed. Much needed. Cut it to 7 as Castle gets into the lane and a layup on the other end. Missed it. And then he gets his own miss. He just beat up Towns and Bridges for the ball. Knicks look weak. Harper for 3. Got it. And a foul on Towns. 4-point play.
Brutal sequence there for the Knicks. Castle just wants it more than both of the Knicks players. Kicks it out to Vassell. Drives, kicks to Harper. Knocks it down. I think the foul was on the inside on the rebound. And it'll be Castle at the line.
Ship both their asses off. Oh, get me honest. You ain't winning a chip, man. Too weak. You're too weak. You're not athletic. You don't shoot the ball well enough. Shoot 33% from 3. You don't defend, and you don't shoot the ball at an elite level. It's cool to beat the Wizards, and it's cool to beat the Magic. It's cool to beat all the Raptors.
Yeah, you want to be a champion? It's the kind of team you got to beat.
Can't even beat the Celtics without Tatum. Knicks down 11. It'll be 20 before you know it if you don't start playing hoops. Brunson crosses half court with 18. Drives into the corner. Has Harper on him. Takes him to the lane. Floater up. No good. Rebound by Towns. He'll clean it up. Nice play by him.
Let's go. Close this quarter. Cut into this lead.
Harper to Wemby. Wemby on the left side. Drives on Towns. Floater up, no good. Good defense there by Cat. Brunson crossing half court with 20. Drops it off to Towns. Towns, pump fake, drive at Castle. Lost it, got it back, laid it up and in. Back-to-back strong plays on offense from Towns with a great play on defense against Wemby. San Antonio will take a timeout as their 11-point lead has shrunk to 7.
We'll see a nice sequence there from Towns after the foul as he's hobbling a little bit to the bench. We've seen him take over quarters before. He has the ability to do that. Can he do it and bring the Knicks back here? It's why they got a guy like this is because they didn't get him for his defense. They got him for his ability to score and take over a game, which he doesn't do consistently, but has the ability to. Right now, with Brunson really not being able to find the range, can Towns be the guy that brings the Knicks back here in this third quarter? I don't know if he's hurt. He seems fine when he's out there, and then he's going to the bench. He hobbles. I feel like he does this all the time where he acts like he's hurt, and he's fine. Hopefully he's okay. Obviously did leave at the end of the first half with that knee thing, but came back in. There was no mention of it. Would like to think he's okay.
We sure Towns is hurt? He ain't hurt, man. I didn't see him limping there. He sure is in a lot of pain, it looks like, on the bench now, and he doesn't go back in the game. Towel over his head. Kolek checks in, as does Robinson. Castle on the right wing, backdoor to Vassell. Blocked by Anunoby. Off the chest of Kolek, and he saves it. Beautiful play by Anunoby. One of the best defenders you'll see in this league. Brunson into the front court. Gets it to Robinson. Robinson back to Brunson. Turns the corner. Guarded by Harper. Spin move. Kick out. Kolek now to drive. Floater up and in. Nice play by Kolek. Throws up the lefty floater over Castle, and we got a 5-point game. Castle, Harper, Wemby, Champagny, and Vassell on the floor for San Antonio. Clarkson to try to stay in front of Castle. Forcing him to redirect. Doesn't matter. Easy layup. Stephon Castle. He's the next superstar in this league, ladies and gentlemen. Brunson off the Robinson screen. Guarded by Vassell. Can't move, can't create. He'll give it to Clarkson. Clarkson trying to create. What are we doing here? Back to Brunson. The Knicks haven't broken inside the three-point line yet. 5 to shoot. Brunson finds Kolek. Kolek floater, scared of Wemby. Left it way short. They are scared of him, and I get it. And I get it, man. If he blocks your shot, he blocks your shot. As Robinson pokes it away from Wemby, he gets it back. Good effort by Clarkson. It leaves the Knicks weak-handed, though. And then OG is going to knock it away from Castle. Castle will lose it. They're going to say off of OG. It'll be Spurs ball on the baseline with 8 seconds left. Like, just shoot the ball normal.
Yeah.
And I get it. It's a lot easier said than done.
Yeah, I mean, floaters are always tough. He had some room to shot quickly, chose to take the dribble, then kind of panicked a little bit, got it up, didn't get off a comfortable shot. I like Kolek, though. He got in the lane a little bit before. He's got to look for a shot and be aggressive so he can set up his passing. He made a nice hustle play after that OG block. A good stretch from him. Just wish he could have finished it off with the layup there as Bridges comes in for Brunson here.
So no Towns and no Brunson in. How are the Knicks going to score? Harper to Wemby. Wemby at the elbow. Drives on Robinson. Left-hand layup up. No good. And then Bridges lost it and got it back. It's okay to play a little stronger than that, Mikal. It's okay. If you get hurt, it's all right, I promise. As Kolek's pass is deflected to Bridges. Bridges layup up and in. 84-79. Knicks cut it to 5. I'm not sure we've seen this lineup all year long. Castle, top of the key, uses the screen, behind the back pass. Wemby 3, good. That's tough.
Yeah, I mean, credit to the Knicks. They don't seem like they're giving up. They're still fighting, trying to get back in this game. But if Wemby starts drilling 30-footers, it's going to be tough.
And you're down 8, and what does he have, 7 points? 9 points? Kolek to drive. He'll get it to Robinson. Robinson, 25 feet from the basket. Hands it off to Bridges. Bridges lost it. Stolen by Champagny. Champagny drives at Bridges. Missed it. Castle with the board. Throws it up to Wemby, and Wemby throws it in. Back down by 10. Man, Bridges, what a disappointment today. He'll throw it to Clarkson in the corner. Clarkson, pump fake, attacks the closeout. Shot blocked. That's got to be a goaltend. It is.
And still, you see Clarkson scared. Wemby affecting his shot. Just be aggressive, man. Go into him. Try and draw a foul. Do what you can. but you're letting him have the impact if you just think about it too much. And the San Antonio run looks so easy. The Knicks, anytime they cut into it, it's so difficult. They're hitting difficult shots. They're making stops. San Antonio in about 30 seconds put up a 5-0 run.
Castle drops it off to Harper. Harper drives, blocked by Robinson. Nice play there. Champagnie collects, finds Wemby. Wemby for three, good. It's over. He's going to be the best player ever if he stays healthy. Kolek off the Robinson screen, stops at the foul line. They're afraid to drive in the paint. To Clarkson for three. Nice play by Clarkson. Back down by 8. Castle driving. Bully ball into the lane. Missed it. Keldon Johnson put back. No good. Knicks need a push here. Why let them set up with Wemby? Kolek for three. Good! Tyler Kolek with a big-time bucket. Lead down to 5. Come on. Castle guarded by Bridges. Top of the key. 10 on the shot clock. Wemby has it at the right elbow. He'll face up on Mitch. 18-footer. Good. No contest. He had 9 points a moment ago. He's got 16 now. Kolek, drive, kick. Clarkson for three. No good. A heat check. Loose ball batted away by Robinson. Out of bounds off the Knicks. It'll be San Antonio ball.
You neutralized him for most of the early part of the game, and he's hot now, and Wemby's on a roll. He's not missing. And when his jumper's falling, there's really not much you can do. No one can contest him and meet him at the pinnacle.
You didn't capitalize when he wasn't making an impact.
Yep, that was it.
You lost to Victor Wembanyama minutes 2 times, and then he wasn't even being impactful when he wasn't in the game. What does he have? 10 points this quarter?
At least 9, I think. He had maybe more than that, actually. He just had 9
has 2
straight.
threes. He had a behind-the-back dunk, so that's 8.
He had 7 at one point. So
you didn't capitalize on the non-Victor Wembanyama minutes. You lost them twice. You don't deserve to win a game. You can't even win when their best player's not in the game. When all your best players are in. As Harper walks into the lane, layup up, no good. Rebound by Kolek. 30 seconds to go. Brunson in transition, crossover, right-hand layup, up and in. Nice play by Brunson, cuts it to 5. 27.5 seconds here left in the third quarter. San Antonio can hold for a final good look if they want. They're in the bonus, so if the Knicks foul, it will be free throws. Fox, defended by Bridges, top of the key. Johnson to set the screen, trying to get Clarkson in the action. They do, and he fouls, and it's free throw. Clarkson fouls at half court. Undisciplined, man. Undisciplined. You foul 35 feet from the basket. Maybe even more. It's probably 45 feet at midcourt.
Knicks showing some fight here with Wemby carrying the Spurs here in the third, but not doing enough to really make a dent into the lead. They're still down 5. Try and get a stop here.
Somehow it's not free throws, even though the bonus thing was on. Scoreboard malfunction. We'll take it. Fox is doubled. Finds Johnson at the free throw line. Out to Vassell. Vassell from mid-range. No good. To the fourth quarter we go. Knicks down by 5.
All right, start typing those 4s. It's the fourth quarter. Knicks have a chance to make a comeback here, only down 5. NBA Cup on the line. While we do that and you got those 4s going, we'll tell you about our sponsor, Rocket Money.
I'm super pumped up to tell you guys about a brand new sponsor here on Knicks Now, and that is Rocket Money. The new year is right around the corner, and some of us are trying to be smarter when it comes to our financials, and Rocket Money can help you do that. Most of us know we should take care of our finances, but it's hard to know where to start. Rocket Money gives you the clarity and confidence to take that first step, helping you cut wasteful spending and take meaningful action toward your financial goals. Rocket Money is a personal finance app that helps find and cancel your unwanted subscriptions, monitors your spending, and helps lower your bills so you can grow your savings. Rocket Money will even try and negotiate lower bills for you. The app automatically scans your bills to find opportunities opportunities to save and then goes to work to get you even better deals. They'll even talk to customer service so you don't have to. Rocket Money users have saved over $2.5 billion, including over $880 million in canceled subscriptions alone. Their 10 million members save up to $740 a year when they use all of the app's premium features. Cancel your unwanted subscriptions and reach your financial goals faster with Rocket Money. Go to rocketmoney.com/KnicksChat today. That's rocketmoney.com/KnicksChat. rocketmoney.com/KnicksChat. All right, see what the Knicks have here in the fourth quarter. Wemby played what?
Started on the bench. I want to say like 7 minutes, maybe around 7 minutes he came in.
Played 7 minutes that quarter. Played 10 in the first half. I bet he's probably got another 7-minute stretch here.
Yeah, like they may sit him at the start, and then once they bring him in, they're not taking him out.
Yeah.
I think he was dealing with a calf injury, so maybe that longer stretches. The idea is when he is warm, keep him warm for those longer stretches instead of doing the shorter intervals with that soft tissue injury. But shout out to you guys, man. Fourth quarter coming up. You guys have been awesome tonight. We got 2,300, almost 2,400 people in the building. We're only 10 subs away from 82,400 subs. Let's go. We're trying to get to 82,500 before the end of the game. I know there's at least 9 people in here who are diehard Knicks fans who want them to win this game or not sub. Sub for Knicks dubs. Let's go. And if you are sub, get those LGKs because let's go Knicks, man. This game is right in front of us. We can go ahead, take it. Only 5 points. Got to try and beat Wemby. He's popping off there in that third quarter, but hopefully the Knicks can find it, make a comeback here, and bring home the NBA Cup. Let's go. Shout out to Random. Shout out to JJ. Shout out to Quan. Shout out to TOF. All the real ones in the chat. Let's go.
All right. It'll be Kolek, Clarkson, and Brunson in the backcourt here to start the fourth quarter. 37 bench points for San Antonio. Obviously a little bit skewed due to Wemby, as Wemby actually will start the game start the fourth quarter in the game. Brunson has it on the right wing. Guarded by Fox. Gets a screen. Champagne's on him. You got to win that matchup. 5 to go. Brunson, step back 3. No good. Rebound by Robinson. Into the corner to Clarkson. Got to get a bucket here. Clarkson driving on Harper. Has him in the mid-range. Gets into the restricted area. Floater up, no good. Got his own miss. Right back up with it. Put back it up and in. Mitchell Robinson with the slam. 3-point game. Fox gets a screen. They double. Swing to Wemby, top of the key. Now into the left wing to Johnson. Johnson back to Wemby. Wemby for 3. No good. Good defense there by Robinson. Rebound by Brunson. He'll bring it into the front court. Off the Robinson screen. Into the lane. Floater up. Blocked. Robinson got it. Then he's blocked by Wemby. Got it back. Throws it out to Clarkson. 14 to shoot. Clarkson pull up 3. Good! Tied at 94. Jordan Clarkson coming alive in the second half in Las Vegas. A steal by Robinson. He'll find Brunson. Brunson into the corner. OG missed it. Rebound by Robinson. Clarkson. Good. Jordan Clarkson. Let's go. Back-to-back threes for Clarkson. And the Knicks are in front.
Let's go. Get those JCs going in the chat. We talked about it. Clarkson has not had a signature performance yet for the Knicks. Right now, 2 big threes to start the fourth quarter. Come on, let's go Knicks, baby. Get those JCs. Get those LGKs. Let's go.
Let's go, Jordan. Knicks are going to need somebody else to put it in the basket here in the fourth.
And how about underrated part of that as well? Mitchell Robinson, those big offensive rebounds, kicking it out, even had the one put-back dunk. He is a game changer when he's in there, and we see him doing it against Victor Wembanyama as well. If he can get the rebounds against Wemby, he can get the rebounds against anyone in the league. The best offensive rebounder in the league.
Kind of moving Wemby around a little bit there.
He's got the size on Wemby, not the height, but he's got the bigger play strength, the strong ability to get those rebounds through and over Wemby. Wemby had that one block against him, but he hasn't been able to move Mitch off the glass, and Mitch is able to position himself to get those big offensive rebounds.
Come on. Capitalize on this. Capitalize on this. Let's go. Let's go, Tamar Bowles.
Let's go. And we are 29 likes away from 1,000 likes. You want the Knicks to win the NBA Cup. Let's go. We got 2,600 people in here. I know there's 29 Knicks fans who want the Knicks to win, who haven't liked the stream yet. Let's go. Let's change that. Let's get over 1,000 likes. Come on. Do your part. Help the Knicks win the NBA Cup.
Over 2,500 people in the building. Hit that sub button. You want the Knicks to win this game? Hit that sub button. Help us get to 83,000 subs. I think Mitchell Robinson is up to like 9 offensive rebounds in this ball game. My guy, King Kenya, in the building. What up, King Kenya? Shout out to you. Shout out to everybody in the building. Mitchell Robinson has made a major impact here in the second half.
Absolutely. He is a difference maker for the Knicks. There's a reason when teams foul him and they hack him and they try and get the Knicks to take him out of the game. It's because they know they can't stop Mitch. Nobody in the league can keep Mitch off the offensive glass. He's super effective. He's in there. That's crazy.
12 minutes.
12 rebounds and 9 offensive rebounds as well. He's just unstoppable. And he's the guy providing the spark for the Knicks right now. Let's go. Keep running that sub number up. You want the Knicks to win. Sub for Knicks Dubs. Let's go.
Let's go. If you're subscribed to the channel, give me an LGK in the chat. Help us get to 82,500 subscribers tonight. We got 2,700 people in the building, and I know not everybody is subscribed. Gabriel, $2 super chat. Towns and Bridges for Giannis. Bye-bye. No shows. Yeah, not great. Not great. Smitty in the building, watching my team play basketball as his team is not playing today. Appreciate you being here. Wish you had some more money in your pocket so you could donate more than $2.
Bronx boy, come on. Get on. Let's get on.
Come on.
This guy.
That's all he's got? That's all he's got? All we do is buy the kid Uber Eats at the crib. Come on.
And we got RTY Gamer coming in as well. We'll get that up on the screen in a second. Shout out to everyone that super chatted except for Smitty. We don't want your money.
Come on. You need a good run here. Wemby's probably going to be sitting down here at some point. He ain't playing the full fourth quarter. You got to win one of these stretches with Wemby on the bench. He'll remain in now. Wemby to Fox. Fox driving, fouled by OG. He'll go to the line for 2. Shout out to everybody in the building. If you haven't yet, please hit that subscribe button. Get us to 82,500. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. It's OG, Brunson, Robinson, Clarkson, and Kolek in the game.
All right, you know.
Knicks finding some success with that lineup.
San Antonio is going to have a run in them. It's can you sustain it? Can you try and build on this lead? Is it? They're not going to roll over.
Yeah, Cat still not in the game. He's back on the bench there. It's a calf issue. Always got to be tricky with those, or careful with those. They're tricky. As the second free throw is missed, give me some BDLs in the chat. Ball don't lie. Brunson in the front court, guarded by Harper. Clear that out. They double. He swings to Clarkson, back to him. Now Fox is on him. He calls for a Robinson screen. He'll use it. Kicks it into the corner. Clarkson, pump fake, drive, floater. No good. Rebound by San Antonio. Here comes Harper up the left side. Got to stop ball. They never do. He kicks into the corner. Barnes for 3. Missed it. Rebound by Robinson. He'll find Kolek. Kolek to bring it up the left side. Going to get into a pick and roll with Robinson. Into the lane. Drop off to Robinson. Missed. Loose ball grabbed. OG for 3. Good! OG and Anunoby. Knicks up 5. Give me some 8s in the comments. 13-1 run. Fox turns the corner to Barnes. Barnes throws it up, and they give him a foul as he flops, and Brunson gets called for a block. The extra effort by Robinson, by Kolek, it is bleeding into the scoreboard. Knicks up by 5. If you're not subscribed, change it. Get us to 83,000 subs today with 2,600 people in the building.
If you're not subscribed, what are you doing? If you're a Knicks fan, lock us in. We are here for every single Knicks game once the NFL season ends, daily Knicks videos, and you see the community we have here of Knicks fans cheering them on in the NBA Cup. Let's go.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Hit that sub button. If you have subscribed, type me. As Victor Wembanyama will sit down with 9 minutes left. I bet he comes in. He's got 20 minutes. I bet he comes in for the final 5. I bet the final 5, and he goes to 25 minutes. He played about 21 in the semifinals. Brunson, Robinson, Bridges, Clarkson, and Kolek. They'll roll. OG sits down as Bridges checks in. Brunson, mid-range J, got it! Jalen Brunson, this is when we need you, my man. 21 for the captain. Fox on the other end. Drive, kick, Champagnie for 3. Missed it. Rebound by Bridges. Bridges to bring it up. Fox defending him. He'll get it to Robinson. He'll hand it back off to Bridges. Pick and roll. Kick out. Kolek. Pump fake. Drive. Playing off 2. Swing. Bridges. No good. What a letdown Bridges has been today on offense. He is what? 4 of 12? Make a shot. Make a shot. That 3 would have been huge.
Wide open. Great find by Kolek. Couldn't get it to go. Knicks in a good spot here, but need to add to this lead. San Antonio has a lot of firepower, still plenty of time left. See if they can get a stop here.
Barnes will have it on the right wing. Brunson defending him. He'll get it to Vassell, moving off ball. He'll pull up from 15. No good. Rebound grab by Robinson. Brunson to bring it into the front court. 8 minutes and roll in here. He'll get a screen from Robinson to the foul line. Shot, banked up and in. Should have been an and 1. Bring us home, JB. Type those 11s. Vassell being guarded by Bridges. Castle now on the left wing. Gets the screen. Swings it into the left side to Champagnie for 3. No good. Offensive foul. Tyler Kolek doing his best. Jalen Brunson. Knicks ball going that way.
Get those 13s for Tyler Kolek, man. Making a huge difference in this fourth quarter. And the Spurs will challenge. Johnson is livid.
You ain't Pop. You're a trust fund coach. You're a trust fund coach. Here's the replay.
Oh, he sucked the elbow out.
Cornet forearm shivered him.
If Towns do it, they'd be calling it a flagrant if Towns did that. Unreal. Can't believe he challenged that. We'll take that.
Looked like Sean Taylor in the Pro Bowl.
Unbelievable.
Trust fund coach. Must be nice to get the keys to the Spurs when they get Wemby.
Shout out to you guys, man. We got almost 3,000 people in the building. Let's go. The Knicks are up 7:40 left in the NBA Cup final. If you want the Knicks to win, hold on to this lead. Sub for Nick Dub. Subscribe. Let's get that number up to 82,500. Let's go.
Hit that sub button. Help us get to 82,500. Hit that sub button. Let's go. Next $50 super chat. I got a beer shotgun. Let's go.
Come on, 3,000 people. There's 48 diehard Knicks fans in here who are not subscribed. If you're not subscribed, what do you do? And you see all the fire, real ones we got in the chat. Let's go.
Tyler Kolek moving the needle.
Absolutely.
Moving the needle.
Huge minutes for him in the fourth quarter.
That's an obvious foul.
Yeah, I mean, in real time, it looked like he might have sold it a little bit, but on seeing that replay, I didn't even see Cornet stick that elbow out a little bit. I love it. I mean, let him burn his challenge here. I don't see how it's possible they could overturn this. and then they won't have a challenge anymore. And that'll be huge for the Knicks down the stretch who still have theirs.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Hit that subscribe button. If you like this type of content, you want to stay up to date on everything New York Knicks, hit that sub button. Let's go. Knicksers, 22 minutes ago, the Knicks were 6 of 17 in the paint with Victor on the floor, 12 of 15 when he wasn't.
Yeah, it seems like Wemby, obviously he had that big stretch there in the third quarter, but it hasn't been like the Wemby, non-Wemby minutes have been a glaring difference like it was against Oklahoma City. It seems like the Knicks have been kind of consistent. And shout out to RTY Gamer. He says, hold the momentum. Yes, Knicks have this lead. They got to keep it. They can't afford to let San Antonio get back into this game.
Oh, everyone says, oh, nobody cares about the cup, but there's people watching NBA basketball today that would never watch a game on December 6th, 17th, or whenever it is today.
Absolutely. I mean, I love this, man. You're getting a playoff-like environment. If you're a competitor, you want to go out there and they're playing for something, they're giving a trophy away, they're giving a prize away, you want to go and win that. And, I mean, what is this, game 30 of the season or something for the Knicks? This would never have this kind of juice.
In 93 fourth quarter seconds versus Wemby, Mitchell Robinson had 5 offensive rebounds, a steal, an assist, and a dunk.
That's it. He's the Wemby stopper.
Here we go for the challenge. So the Spurs win the challenge, but the Spurs coach is called for a technical foul. So it's going to be Spurs ball on the side, Brunson to the line for one right now. Shot is up and missed it. This fucking dude in fourth quarter free throws, man. I love Jalen Brunson, but the amount of fourth quarter free throws that this guy consistently misses is unacceptable.
Yeah, I mean, the Knicks have left a few points at the line tonight. If it comes down to a couple one-possession game, that's going to be the difference there. And huge that they don't count that 3 as well.
Castle into the lane, layup up and in. Should be 105-99, but Brunson doesn't want to make his free throws. 7:25 to go. Brunson, Robinson, Kolek, Bridges, and Clarkson. Kolek on the right wing. He'll relocate to Brunson. Brunson guarded by Champagnie. Gets into the lane. He's off balance. Trying to create. Nowhere to go. Swings it out to Kolek for 3. No good. Rebound by Clarkson. Out to Brunson. He's guarded by Barnes. Has a step. Into the lane. Floater up. No good. Put back stuff. Mitchell Robinson. Big boy. No little boy. Knicks up 7 under 7 to play. He's got 10 offensive rebounds. Castle drives, flops. Offensive rebound by Luke Cornett and gets it to go. Robinson had to overhelp, and when he went to block the shot, took himself out of rebounding position. Brunson gets a screen from Robinson, has Castle on his back, throws it up to Mitch, turnover. Jalen Brunson, you better wake up, man. You're selling right now. Barnes into the front court, swings to Castle. Brunson on him, going to run him through a screen. He'll use it. And Brunson fouls him.
Shout out to Heather Pierce coming in with $10. We appreciate the support. Let's go Knicks.
Heather, we appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Castle will go to the line for 2 free throws with 6 minutes and 1 second left. I mean, why is Jalen Brunson trying to throw an alley-oop in traffic to Mitchell Robinson?
Lock in, JB. Lock in.
Castle, free throw, good. Hey, they make their free throws, Jalen. Come on, man. You need more from your best player right now. What can you throw up Brunson's stats if you could? I'm sorry. This ain't enough, man. 5 assists, 3 turnovers. Not even 2 assists to 1 turnover. And you're shooting sub 42 from the deck. Second free throw missed. Ball don't lie. Give me some BDLs. Kolek to bring it up. Anunoby is checked in now for Mikal. Brunson, Kolek, Anunoby, Robinson, and Clarkson. Brunson, top of the key, guarded by Champagnie. You should work this fraud. Brunson drive, hesitant, finds Kolek underneath, lays it up and in! Tyler Kolek, the needle mover today. Him and Clarkson. Pass, stolen by Clarkson. Oh, what a play! JC crossover. Clarkson on the left side. He'll find Brunson, guarded by Champagnie. Looking to use the Robinson screen. He will. He's doubled. He finds OG. He'll pull up for three. It's blocked. Got it back. Throws a layup up. Missed. Grabbed by Barnes. Champagnie fires now to Vassell. Vassell into the corner. Fires the three. Good. The Knicks need Jalen Brunson to show up, man.
It's going to come down to clutch time. Yep. Clutch time coming right now. We got a clutch game here. Under 5 minutes to go. Under a 5-point game. Brunson swings to Clarkson. Pump fake. Has room. Foul line. Floater is good. Jordan Clarkson. Let's go. Off a make. The Spurs are pushing. Barnes drives on Kolek. Shot blocked by Clarkson. Out of bounds off the Spurs. Jordan Clarkson. Give me some double zeros. As Towns is checking in. He's okay now.
Wemby checks in as well. 5 minutes. Up 5. Come on.
Shout out to Elder Griffith and Charles Griffith. We want a Knicks win. Let's go Knicks.
Over 3,000 people watching. Make sure you are subscribed to the channel. Hit that sub button if you haven't yet. Kolek. He'll bring it up, and now Brunson has it. On the left side, guarded by Fox. Gets a screen. He's guarded by the rookie, Dylan Harper. It's the vet versus the rook. Come on, Brunson. He's doubled. He kicks. Clarkson! No good. Loose rebound. Grabbed by Harper. He'll bring it up. Drives into the lane. Drop off. Wemby 3. Missed it. Rebound Anunoby. Ball in the hands of Brunson. Come on, JB. Come on, JB. He'll have it on the baseline. Now in the corner, he's doubled, and he'll just take a timeout. It'd be nice if Amazon showed you how many timeouts that each team has.
Let's go. It's clutch time. We want the Knicks to win. If you want a Knicks win, let's go. Get hype in the chat. Give me the LGKs. We're in clutch time. We need Jalen Brunson to step up. We need the Knicks to close this game out. Tyler Kolek and Jordan Clarkson have been the needle movers for the Knicks so far.
Hit that thumbs up icon and subscribe. We're 8 subs away from 82,500. 3,100 people in the building. Sub for Knicks Dubs. If you are subscribed, give me an LGK in the chat. LGK in the chat if you're subscribed. We'll give some shout-outs. Shout out to the LB, to Finite, Eno, David, Rashad, Nostalgic Nick, Amari Green, what up? Random, Jay, Leon. So many people in the building. Saw my guy Arnold in the chat. Let's go. Sub for Knicks Dubs. Help us get to 83,000 tonight. I know there's 495 people watching that are not subscribed. Change it. No better place on YouTube to watch a Knicks game with 55,000 people. OG in the building. Mr. Special Situations. Petro. Jay Davis. 90s Knicks. Yes, sir. Dexter Turner.
Let's go. Run that up. Run that sub number. Get those LGKs going. Shout out to our guy, Darren the Tuber. He says, Kolek is a dog. He's got hustle. He's got teeth. Yes, sir. He's making a difference so far in this fourth quarter. Him and Clarkson having signature Knicks moments right now.
Shout out to Darren the Tuber. The Knicks have played 8 clutch games this year. They're 3-5. Hart checks back into the game to Brunson. Brunson 3! And it's a moving screen by Towns. Get him out. Get him out. Put Robinson in the game. Out of a timeout, you get called for a moving screen.
And you just got to move.
Draymond Green would never have that called on him. 4 minutes to go. Vassell, top of the key, defended by Clarkson. They're trying to post up Wemby. He'll catch it at the foul line. Face up on Towns, poked away, and they called a foul on Towns. Get him out. Get him out. Get Cat out of the game. How many fouls does he have? 3?
He hit the arm. That's a foul. That's a foul.
It's not even close. It's a foul. Now Wemby to the line. The Spurs are in the bonus the rest of the way. First free throw. Good.
Towns sat for a while dealing with that calf injury. Comes back in right now. Not 2 good possessions in a row for him.
I don't understand how Mitchell Robinson's not in the game. As Wemby gets both free throws to go. The 5-point lead is now to 3. Brunson to bring it up with 3:50 to go. You're going to need some timely buckets from him. He hasn't played great today. He'll get a screen from Hart. Has De'Aaron Fox on him now. Hart needed contact. He's hobbled. Brunson into the lane. Floater up and in. That's what I'm talking about, 11. Come on, JB. Wemby. He'll have it top of the key. Gets the screen. Good job by Towns fighting over. They'll move it around the perimeter. Fox, one-on-one versus Hart. Gets to the foul line. Shot blocked. Fox got it back. 8 seconds. Ball's loose. Towns comes up with it. Josh Hart has it. He lost it. Now he has it. He'll find OG. OG swings to Hart. Get the ball to number 11. Hart will do so. Brunson on the left side. 10 on the shot clock. San Antonio sends a double. He out-dribbles it. He kicks to Hart. 5 to shoot. Hart, shot clock demon. He'll fire a 3. Good! Josh Hart! Gotta have Hart! Nobody better when the shot clock's bleeding! Stephon Castle off the screen. Kicks. Harper for 3. Good. Wow. What a shot by the rookie. Brunson being pressured in the backcourt. Got to get it across. Barely does. Poked away. Lost it into the backcourt. Turnover. Come on, Brunson. Come on, man. You can't be turning the ball over and missing free throws in the clutch. Turning the ball over in the clutch. You're just expected to be better than that. 5-point game, 2:29 to go. Kolek checks in. Clarkson and Mikal are not in the game. I'm so confused. Is Mikal Bridges hurt? Wemby from the foul line over Towns. Missed it. Long rebound. Grabbed by San Antonio. Harper into the lane. Over Towns. Missed it. Rebound by Anunoby. 120 seconds left. Kolek to Towns. Nowhere to go. He'll kick it back out to Kolek. Kolek now to Brunson. Brunson back to Kolek. He'll drive into the lane. Kick. OG. Good! Do! OG Anunoby! Knicks up by 8! Wemby for 3! Missed it! Rebound! Loose! Knicks ball! Josh Hart! Gotta have it! Gotta have it! How about that shot from OG Anunoby? That's big-time stuff, AC.
We're seeing the Knicks make the plays down the stretch that have championship DNA. Right now, these are gotta-have-it times, and the best thing is it's not falling all on Jalen Brunson. We're seeing guys like Tyler Kolek, Jordan Clarkson, Josh Hart, OG Anunoby all make plays down the stretch. Mitchell Robinson earlier in the fourth quarter. This Knicks team wants it. They want the NBA Cup, and they're up 8 with under 2 to go. They need to finish this game out.
Come on, this ain't over. This one ain't even close to over.
That was a crucial sequence there by the Knicks.
Nobody is better from 3 than Josh Hart when the shot clock's bleeding.
He is a guy who's got ice in his veins. That's the only way to say it. When you elevate your play in the biggest moments, you're ready for the big time. You're ready for the spotlight. That's what Josh Hart always is, and he's one of the guys probably on the Knicks that I'd want most taking a clutch, gotta-have-it shot. And we talk about Hart. And OG has just been the MVP for the Knicks tonight. 28 points, 7 rebounds, 10 of 16 from the field, 5 of 9 from 3. Playing OG Anunoby level defense, he's showing why he's one of the best two-way players in the league right now.
Come on. It might have touched Josh Hart last. It did. It's going to be well, is Vassell's finger still on it? I think Vassell's finger's still on it.
Need a different angle.
I think it's going to be San Antonio ball on the baseline.
Let's go. 3,600 people in the building. You want the Knicks to close this out? Sub for Knicks dubs. Let's get that to 82,000.
Also, why is he allowed to run face first into Josh Hart? Man, I don't think there's enough to overturn that.
See what they do here. Knicks
And
laying it.
how is Mikal Bridges not in the game?
Would you play him? Has he been your best? How do you take guys like Kolek and Clarkson out right now?
Well, they took Mitch out. He hasn't played good enough.
Yeah, I applaud Mike Brown right now for going with the hot hand. I wouldn't say we've seen the last of Mikal Bridges. We'll see how Tyler Kolek continues to play, but he's closing this game right now.
We got 3,500 people in the... San Antonio wins the challenge. It's going to be San Antonio ball on the baseline. They're down by 8. A stop here would be monumental. We got 3,600 people watching. If you could, please hit that subscribe button. Help this number grow to 83,000.
Let's go. Run it up, run it up. You want the Knicks to win. Sub for Knicks dubs.
Castle to throw it in from the baseline. Hart to defend it. Kolek remains in. It's the starters. Bridges out. Kolek in, though. Castle throws it up to Towns. Wemby stolen by Towns. Ball in the hands of Brunson. OG! Missed it. Follows his shot. Gets the rebound. Out to Brunson. Slow it down. 90 seconds left. 10 on the shot clock. Brunson. Drive. Floater. Missed it. Rebound by Castle. Here they come. Vassell to Fox. Into the lane. Fox. Blocked. Josh Hart. Loose ball grab by Kolek. Let's go. Brunson into the front court is fouled. How about Josh Hart?
Let's go. Knicks as a team locking in on defense when they need them to. How about the second half effort from the Knicks defense, especially down the stretch? Hustle plays from Tyler Kolek. OG Anunoby diving on the floor, fighting, getting his own rebound. The Knicks want this.
Someone's got to make a play. 72 seconds left. Brunson inbound to Hart. Hart being guarded by Wembanyama. Extending the defense past the three-point line. Trying to get Brunson freed up off ball. Brunson sets the screen. He's got it. Brunson jab step. Missed it. Rebound on the ground. It's going to be a jump ball. Towns versus... Is that Vassell? Yeah. It is. Towns versus Vassell. Jump ball.
Advantage Knicks in the height department.
54 seconds left. An unbelievable fourth quarter by the New York Knicks. They're winning the fourth quarter 29-16.
That's the one thing about
this. It should be, sorry to cut you off, 24 seconds on the shot clock if the Knicks win this.
Yeah, the Spurs are a young team. They haven't been here before. The Knicks have been in deep playoff runs before. They've got veteran players. That comes into play when you get into a fourth quarter of a close game. And we got a positioning battle here between Fox and Kolek on this jump ball.
I could see Towns trying to tap this to Kolek into that corner. Wemby kind of playing free safety. Ball is up. Towns does tip into the corner. Kolek has it. Lost it. Ball back on the deck. And it's collected by San Antonio. De'Aaron Fox into the front court. Top of the key three. Missed it. Rebound Josh Hart. Gotta have Hart. Josh freaking Hart, man. Brunson in the front court to Anunoby. OG missed Kolek. He'll find him. Swing out to Towns. And it's going to be a foul on San Antonio. It's going to be a foul on San Antonio. Knicks are going to the line. 118, 110, 34 seconds left. Give me some LGKs in the chat. Kolek to the line. The biggest free throws of his NBA career. Knocks in the first. Knicks up by 9. Josh Hart giving a little Johnny Manziel. They want that 500K. Kolek gets it to go. Knicks up 10. Make your free throws and you win the game. Castle into the front court. Fires the 3. No good. Rebound loose. Grabbed by Anunoby. San Antonio has quit. And Kolek lays it up and in. The Spurs, they tap out. They quit. Let's go. Knicks up by 9. Towns to Anunoby. The Spurs quit. Kolek to Hart. Let's go! 124, 113. Your New York Knicks win! They win! They win! The New York Knicks are the 2025 Emirates NBA Cup champions! Let's go, man.
Let's go, Knicks, man. They won the NBA Cup. Let's go. Get those W's, get those LGKs, whatever you want in the chat. Let's go, Knicks.
Let's freaking go, man. A gutsy win. A fourth quarter that this team is built on.
Absolutely. They got this championship DNA, and hopefully they can keep it going the rest of the season. But and they got contributions from up and down the roster. Guys they needed. Jalen Brunson didn't have his best game, but Tyler Kolek and Jordan Clarkson played huge pivotal roles in the fourth quarter. OG Anunoby was the MVP of this game. He did everything for the Knicks. Mitchell Robinson catalyzed the Knicks early in the fourth quarter, his offensive rebounds, and set up everyone else. And ultimately, the Knicks take down the San Antonio Spurs, Victor Wembanyama, and they are NBA Cup champions.
If you want an NBA Cup champion shirt, Chat Sports has you covered. I'm going to put the link in the chat. Get your shirt. Go to chatsports.com/Knicks Cup. Rep Chat Sports, rep Knicks now, and celebrate being 2025 NBA Cup champs. It's not an NBA Finals. We know that, but it's a goal that every team in the NBA was hunting for in October, and the New York Knicks are the last team standing. You beat a damn good team in San Antonio. You beat a good team in Orlando. They deserve this. I don't want to overblow it, but it's a hell of a win, and it's something to absolutely celebrate and be excited about.
Yeah, Knicks fans deserve this, man. We've been trying to win something for so long, and it's not the ultimate goal, but it deserves to be recognized. The Knicks did everything, and these are great reps and practice for hopefully in June when the Knicks can make another deep run. But shout out to the Knicks, man. They rolled the ball out. 30 teams said, here you go. We're giving away a trophy, and the Knicks came away victorious. And I don't know. I don't know. This is never.
I didn't have faith they were going to win that, man. After that third quarter, they go up by 11 or whatever it was. But one thing I've learned about the New York Knicks, and especially these Knicks with Jalen Brunson at the helm, they don't quit. And even though Brunson wasn't great in that fourth quarter, they found a way. And that's the definition of Jalen Brunson. That's the definition of the New York Knicks. Find a way to win the game. Brunson didn't have his best game. Bridges didn't have his best game. And they won it. And they won it.
Unbelievable. And that's kind of the sign of a true team when you have guys all up and down the roster step up, making big contributions, making big plays when you need it, being able to pick each other up. And credit to Mike Brown, man. He pushed all the right buttons, had all the right guys in. I thought he made the right decision rolling with Kolek there towards the end of the game, even when Bridges, obviously the more established player. But Yeah, I mean, shout out to Mike Brown, shout out to the Knicks, shout out to everyone, man. Every guy on this team played a role in winning this, and people could say what they want about the NBA Cup, but I'd rather win it than not win it. So, shout out to you guys. We got all the super chats coming in. We'll get those up on the screen.
Let's freaking go, man. Say what you want. People will poo-poo it. People would have poo-pooed it if the Knicks didn't win, but they did. Nobody else won today except the New York Knicks. Be some you should be proud about, some you should be happy about. This has been a fan base that has been starved of meaningful wins. What exactly does this one mean? I know for sure it means $500,000 in the pockets of every single New York Knicks player. But most importantly, Andrew, it shows me that in a big-time moment, in a big-time stage, even when they didn't have their A game, they found a way to find a way. And they did.
Absolutely. This was no other way to say it, a gritty, gutty performance from the Knicks. They didn't, like you said, didn't have their A game. They stated they never gave up. They never let the Spurs build a double-digit lead, even when the Knicks weren't playing their best. And they stayed within striking distance, used the recipe that we've seen them use time and time again, and they won the NBA Cup.
Mute your computer if you can. Let's go, let's go. NBA Cup champions. As we got a couple of super chats coming in. My freaking guy. We got a 3-point goal. Black Ballin' Empire. Bang! Hey, we got a Knicks win. Hey, we got a Knicks win. Let's go. Every $50 super chat, I got a beer shotgun. Let's freaking go, baby. The Knicks are NBA Cup winners.
Shout out to Black Ballin' Empire, man. Appreciate the support from everyone. We will get every single super chat on the screen. We appreciate the support from all the real ones. The Knicks are NBA Cup champions. Let's go.
Oh, baby. We got a 3-point goal. Lord, Buddy Bear. Bang, bang. Give me some LBBs in the chat. $100 super chat from Lord Buddy Bear. It says NBA Cup champs. I love it. I needed this going through a rough time. My mom has cancer, so I'm having a tough time right now. But this puts a big smile on my face. I really needed this. The Raiders are just so frustrating right now. Anunoby should be an honorary Nova Knick. Lord Buddy Bear, we're thinking about you. We love you. We're praying for you and your family, my man. It's something to celebrate. This is why you're a fan of a team, to celebrate a big win. It's why you watched all those damn games where the New York Knicks had Moochie Norris running the show, and Tony Douglas running the show, and Torrey Murray, and Emmanuel Mudiay, and all those guys. I know it's not the NBA Finals. We all know it's not the NBA Finals. But something to celebrate, something to be proud of, and something that I think can fuel the rest of the season. Sometimes in life, you got to know you can do something like this, Andrew. They know they can do it, and I think it's going to help pay off in a major way once the weather warms up outside.
Absolutely. They are battle-tested now. Nobody can say the Knicks aren't capable of going and winning the NBA championship. They've showed it. They beat the best teams in the East. They beat the best team that came out of the West. They have that big time, experience, and they finished as well. They showed they can finish games and finish a title run, and they're NBA Cup champions.
Let's go, man. Let's freaking go. Cap USA NYC. Let's go, Knicks. My Aunt Nancy says let's go. $10 super chat. Shout out to Aunt Nancy. I love you. I love you. Papa Swanky coming in with a $20 super chat. This was a playoff-type game, and the Knicks showed grit and resilience even after a bad first half. That's the making of a winning team and culture. Let's go, Knicks! Shout out to you, Papa Swanky. Couldn't have said it better myself. I think they are about to name the MVP of the NBA Cup. And it's got to be OG Anunoby, right?
Yeah, I don't know if it's a entire tournament award, but OG Anunoby, the MVP of today's game for sure.
As Jalen Brunson wins the NBA MVP for the in-season tournament. Give me some JBs down in the comments section. His teammates are fired up for him. Shout out to Jalen Brunson. Shout out to the New York Knicks. Jalen Brunson named the NBA in-season tournament, and he might be able to buy Josh Hart a watch after it just got stolen. I think it should have been OG. I don't want to get into all that, but you won this game because of OG. You won this game because of Kolek, Clarkson, but it was OG that I thought brought it home, and then Josh Hart shut the door in their face.
Yeah, I think it's a tournament-wide award, but yeah, and Brunson giving the props to his team as the captain does.
Gives a shout-out to Jordan Clarkson, gives a shout-out to Mitchell Robinson. He says they played their ass off tonight. Let's go. Let's go. A lot of super chats coming in. I do want to remind everybody we are selling a Chat Sports NBA Cup Championship shirt. We're trying to get our merchandise up and rolling. If you want to support the show while also getting a shirt to show some pride for your New York Knicks, go to chatsports.com/Knicks Cup. That's chatsports.com/Knicks Cup. I'm also putting that link in the live chat right now. Again, I know it's not the NBA Finals, but it's the biggest game that you can win until you get to the playoffs.
Yeah, I'd rather win it than not win it. The Knicks went out there, gave it everything they had, and this is something to celebrate, something to be proud of. And listen, I know that I'm not going to forget where I was watching this game this night. This is the first thing like this that I've experienced as a Knicks fan that most Knicks fans of a certain age have experienced. So many times in recent years, the Knicks have come up short in the NBA Cup and the playoffs as well, and feels good to win something, regardless of what anyone says.
As my guy, Lord Buddy Bear, came in with a $100 super chat, I got a beer shotgun for him. Every $50 super chat, the rest of the way, I got a beer shotgun to celebrate.
Shout out to Lord Buddy Bear. And reminder, anyone who wants your Knicks NBA Cup champion t-shirt, chatsports.com/Knicks Cup. We'll put that in the description for you. You want to celebrate the Knicks NBA Cup championship, go ahead. Support Knicks now as well. Get your shirt.
When we go to the next one, be ready for, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah.
You have to unmute your thing. I don't know if it's going to work. We haven't tested it, but we can run it right after this. We got a 3-point goal. King Kenya. Bang! Let's go. Shout out to King Kenya coming in with a $50 super chat. Says next stop, NBA Finals. He just got 2 shirts.
Let's go.
Shout out to my guy King Kenya. An absolute real one. Play it one more time. I don't know if it's... I don't know if you could hear it, but a special tag. We made a special tag for my guy, King Kenya. Hopefully you could hear it. Still working on that. We're going to get that all ironed out. But major shout out to you, brother. Can I get some crown emojis in the chat for my guy, King Kenya? Let's go. Let's go. I got another beer shotgun. I know this. I got 4 more beers in here. If we don't finish, I'm not leaving until we finish those beers.
Let's go.
I'll bring the beers. I'll bring the beers. Let's go.
An absolute real one. You want to be like King Kenya, you can go get your shirt. I'll throw it in there again. Knicks are NBA Cup champions. Say what you want about it. I'm going to remember this for the rest of my life, where I was.
You know who's not NBA Cup champions? 29 other teams.
Yep, exactly.
And you know what all 29 other teams will be doing if they won this? Celebrating.
Absolutely.
So you can act like you're too cool for school to celebrate the NBA Cup. I think it means something. But most importantly, it was an opportunity. It was an opportunity to go ahead and win. Go ahead and win a game on a big-time stage where it matters most. You see that slack?
King Kenya.
Play it again.
King Kenya.
Shout out to my guy, King Kenya. I'm going to turn it up a little bit. Go now.
King Kenya.
King Kenya in the building.
Hope you hear that, King Kenya.
One more time.
King Kenya.
We appreciate you supporting the show.
Shout out to my guy, King Kenya, an absolute legend on this channel, on our Giants legend. Just want to try to show him some appreciation, a little custom tag whenever he sends a super chat. He's a legend. He's a legend. Lord Buddy Bear sent in a $100 super chat, so we're going to get him a custom super chat tag as well. If you want a super chat tag like that, play it one more time, King Kenya.
King Kenya.
If you send in a $100 super chat, you get a tag, like a producer tag on the track when you send in a super chat. King Kenya, we love you, bro. You've been supporting us in major ways. We had a couple of people buy some shirts. I want to give some shout-outs on air to some people. Blake Southard bought a shirt. Major shout-out to you. Really appreciate you buying the shirt. Terrence Vermont bought a shirt. And then King Kenya bought 2 shirts. So major shout out to Terrence, King Kenya, and Blake Southard all buying shirts. Anyone that buys a shirt tonight, we'll give you a shout out on the channel. Get your shirt. Chatsports.com/Knicks Cup. That's chatsports.com/Knicks Cup. Play it one more time for me, AC.
King Kenya.
King
Let's
Kenya
go.
in the building. We got to have like crown emojis fall from the screen.
Absolutely. We got our guy Arnold.
Let's
Shout out
go.
to him. He's making all of it happen.
Papa Swanky. Did I say it right? Blake Southard. Are you? Did I just dox you? Don't sue me. Don't sue me. Let's go, man.
All right, we got to catch up on some.
I'm more pumped up we won the game than whatever the NBA Cup is. That's a big-time game and a big-time moment against a big-time team, a team that people think can win it all if healthy. And let's be honest, you made them quit in that fourth quarter.
Yeah, they were the best team to come out of the West. They beat by far and away the best team in the league right now, which is the Oklahoma City Thunder. They proved they can beat them. Knicks can play who's in front of them, and they got it done. Let's go Knicks, man. Let's go Knicks. And shout out to this guy as well.
Adam frickin' Yildiz. We got a 3-point goal. Adam Yildiz. Bang! Give me some AYs in the comment section. Adam Yildiz coming in with a $50 super chat. Every $50 super chat tonight, I got a beer shotgun. This means something to me, Andrew Connell.
Absolutely, man. I
You know who doesn't have an NBA in-season tournament championship?
Boston Celtics.
The Boston Celtics and Tyler Smith, who I know are watching right now. Mad punch in the air somewhere. It's all right. You got your Larry, but you did lose to us by 38 points in Game 6. 38.
Unreal. Let's go Knicks, man. If you're a Knicks fan, celebrate tonight. This is a night that deserves to be celebrated. NBA Cup champions.
Adam
New York
Yildiz.
Knicks. And shout out to everyone who tuned in and watched it with us at Knicks Now, man. This was awesome. I had a great time watching the game with you guys, and we're not done yet. We're still hanging around. Shout out to Adam Yildiz.
First time I've seen a Knicks championship win. We got a Knicks win. Hey, we got a Knicks win.
Let's go.
Let's go, Yildiz. That's my guy. That's my guy right there. Shout out to Adam Yildiz. Callum Hughes in the building. Shout out to Callum Hughes. Game of the season right there. They're getting that bag. Kolek is a difference maker. Talk about Kolek, talk about Clarkson. They were major difference makers today.
Absolutely. Those guys, I mean, we saw right from the fourth quarter the Knicks needed to make a run. We had, I think, the 3 guys who stood out there were Mitchell Robinson getting the offensive rebound. Clarkson had his signature New York Knicks moment, hit a couple back-to-back threes, and played a huge role throughout that fourth quarter. And we saw Mike Brown trusting Tyler Kolek after his great play throughout the entire game, second quarter, fourth quarter, to close the game for the Knicks. The young player quickly earning the trust of his head coach, and he looks like a keeper for the Knicks, and I wouldn't want to ship him out for anyone right now.
Let's go. Romaine M., my guy, coming in and buying a Knicks Now t-shirt to celebrate the NBA Cup championship as well. Shout out to Romaine. Get yours today. Chatsports.com/Knicks Cup. That's chatsports.com/Knicks Cup. So you can always remember this season, and you can always remember celebrating it with the boys, Andrew Connell and myself at
Let's
NBA. Go. All right, Knicks Now by Chat Sports. My guy J10 coming in with a super chat. This is crazy.
Yeah.
This is crazy. Do it again.
He says keys to victory.
He was right. He always is. He always is right on the keys to victory. Now, I know there was chat about Kolek not cutting it, but he's going to be a decent piece moving forward. OG ballin', Mitch round rebound clinic, Hart with Hart. Let's go effing Knicks.
Shout out to J10.
Shout out to J10, a real one. He's got his own tag when he sends it a super chat. Major shout out to you, J10. He's right, man. Like, not only did Tyler Kolek play well in his minutes, Andrew, he closed the game, and there was confidence shown by Mike Brown that he could get the job done on both sides of the floor.
And he earned it. He had a bunch of big defensive plays, hustle plays as well, saved a few balls from going out of bounds, did an impacted game with his passing, found OG on that massive three that was ultimately the dagger. And listen, I don't know. Knicks are NBA Cup champions. I don't think I'm gonna stop saying that.
I ain't apologizing for it.
I'm not stopping saying that all night long. I might write it on my forehead, and you'd be certain.
You won this game, and you got, respectfully, nothing from Bridges.
Yeah, nothing from Bridges. Not Brunson's best performance as well. Towns was hobbled down the stretch, but you saw guys like Robinson, Clarkson, Kolek, Anunoby. Hart stepped up as well. I mean, just a full team win, a full team NBA Cup title, and everyone contributed to this. It wasn't any one guy that put the Knicks over the top.
J10, you're a legend. Rich Smith in the building. Shout out to my guy, Rich Smith. Knicks building an identity. Gritty win. It was gritty.
Yeah.
It was gritty.
It was. It reminded me of the Knicks playoff run last year, man. They like to make it close. They like to make it hard on themselves. And in the fourth quarter, they kind of become a different team, do everything that they weren't doing right earlier in the game. And I think the key was the Knicks staying persistent, never giving up, and never letting the Spurs build a huge lead in those first three quarters. They never let the Spurs kind of get them some distance from the Knicks. Even when Wemby got hot, the Knicks stayed persistent, kept it a close game, and in the fourth quarter they took over, and ultimately they win by double digits.
Rich Smith, I agree. I mean, Mitchell Robinson, your identity as a team is rough, rugged, and timely hoops, I would say. And you were rough and rugged when he came into this ball game. The New York Knicks win the second chance points department. 32 second chance points for the Knicks, 28 for San Antonio, 56 points in the paint for the New York Knicks, 44 for San Antonio, and you win the offensive rebound battle 23-18. I don't know how sophisticated of a brand of basketball the New York Knicks play tonight. Shout out to Victor Wembanyama, but you lost, Wemby. You lost. You lost, Wemby. I don't know if you lost in a sophisticated way or a regular way, but you ain't getting $500K, and you flew all those fans out, and you lose, and you lose, and you lose. You got bodied by Mitchell Robinson. You got bodied by Mitchell Robinson, Wemby.
Let's get those L Wembys in the chat.
L Wemby in the chat.
Take that, Wemby. Shout out to Rich, man. Appreciate you supporting, hanging out, watching the NBA Cup with us. It means a lot. And let's go, Knicks. OG. The OG? Is he on his phone after the game?
OG, 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 OG. Shout out to my guy, OG. Literally, one of the founding fathers of this channel. What'd he say?
This was a gritty win, but this is why we got the others for nights like this. Great win. They beat the team of the future to prove they're the team of the East to battle for a trophy. Absolutely. I mean, all the Knicks could do was beat the teams that were in front of them. They did that throughout this entire NBA Cup. They did it in this matchup against the San Antonio Spurs. You can't ask for much more than the Knicks, what they did. Sure, they could have played a cleaner game earlier in the game, but the Knicks know what kind of team they are. The Knicks are like a hunter, and they just got to keep their prey within distance. And they know once they get to the fourth quarter, they're going to end up hunting you down and finishing the job.
OG, man. We watched Cam Reddish hit a bucket to send the Knicks to OT. Me and you watched that. Me and you watched that. Now we get to watch this. We get to watch this. just a stepping stone. It's a stepping stone. You got to the conference finals last year. You're NBA Cup champions right now. Get your 2025 Cup Champ shirt with the Knicks Now logo to support Chat Sports. Chatsports.com/Knicks Cup. Just had 2 more shirts be sold. Shout out to Anthony D. He just bought 2 shirts. Major love to you, Anthony. Thank you for supporting the channel. If you want to be like Anthony, you want to be like King Kenya, you want to be like Papa Swanky, you want to be a real one, mainly showing love to the channel, but also New York Knicks as well. Get your shirt, man.
This is exclusive Knicks Now 2025 NBA
Who
Cup
else is selling NBA Cup
Nobody else in the business is doing it like Chat Sports and Knicks Now. Go ahead, get your shirt. You want to remember this night? I'm going to remember where I was when I was watching the Knicks win the 2025 NBA Cup. Let's go Knicks, and we'll put that link in the description for you if you want to go ahead and purchase that.
I was thinking about it last night, and I feel even stronger about it considering the Knicks win because I'm not biased at all. Another way to raise the stakes for the NBA Cup, the team that wins that, if you get to the finals, you should get home court advantage in the NBA Finals.
Yeah, I mean,
like if the Knicks get to the finals, they should have home court advantage. You were doing that in the All-Star game before. Like, it's another thing to add outside of monetary value.
Yeah, and I think. Listen, there was a lot of early criticism for the NBA Cup as an idea when it was introduced a few years ago. I don't know about you.
I did not like it when it was first announced.
I don't know. I thought it was cool just to add something
I also
in there.
hate soccer, to be fair.
Yeah, so, I mean, anything like not normal or different is going to obviously, people are going to be skeptical. And I think watching it every year, I think this year was the year the players seemed most locked in, most intense to it. The teams took it seriously. So
I love that video. I know you've seen that.
Yeah. It's good stuff. Shout out to OG, man.
Supposedly when Kolek hit that 3 I'm looking for, he pointed in Wemby's face.
Really? Dude, he's a dog.
He's a demon. He's a demon.
Shout out to Wilfredo coming in with a super chat. Says OG got robbed of the MVP, but hey, we won. Let's go Knicks.
Shout out to OG, man. He was awesome in tonight's game. What he finished with? 28 points, 9 rebounds, 3 assists. He was what? 5 of 7 from 2 as well.
Yeah.
He downhill, made his shots, and most importantly, how good was he on defense down the stretch?
Sparkling performance from OG. Really no notes here.
2 blocks as well, a +7. Jalen Brunson, a team high, +15, tied with Clarkson and Kolek.
Yeah, that was that run in the fourth quarter with Clarkson and Kolek in the game that had to get them that. And the Knicks really made some ground and built a lead that they managed to hold on to. And
Mitchell Robinson, you just, respectfully, and I really want to say the F word here, but I'm not going to say it. You just sunned Victor Wembanyama in that fourth quarter.
He couldn't keep Mitch off the glass. They were directly matched up. He couldn't get a body on Mitch. And Mitch, 10 offensive rebounds. I don't know if people realize how crazy that is. 15 rebounds. How many minutes did he play?
Mitch ended up playing 18 minutes, had 15 rebounds, 10 of those on offense.
15 rebounds in 18 minutes? That is absurd. Mitchell Robinson is a huge impact player when he is in the game. Doesn't need to play a lot of minutes to do it. Doesn't need to score to impact the game. And 10 offensive rebounds. Think about all the extra possessions the Knicks got off that, especially in the beginning of that fourth quarter when they were making a push to build a lead on the San Antonio Spurs.
32 second chance points for the New York Knicks to 28 for the San Antonio Spurs. And how big of a factor was the second chance points for San Antonio early in the game?
Yeah,
their
absolutely.
big man. What the hell is his
Cornette.
name? It ain't Mitch. It ain't Mitch. Cornette was keeping them alive, but at the end of the day, Knicks found a way.
I think we got to give Jordan Clarkson his flowers as well. Not overall, obviously, pretty shooting numbers, but had some big threes there in the beginning of the fourth quarter. Finished with 15 points. The Knicks needed him, missing guys like Deuce and Shamet, a little weak on the wing depth and especially off the bench. Clarkson came in, played those big minutes in the fourth quarter, and was a spark plug. This is the performance that Jordan Clarkson had tonight is the reason why the Knicks signed him, because he's capable of doing something like that, getting hot, providing instant offense off the bench. And I think this was easily his best game and most impactful game as a Knick, and hopefully it's just a preview of what's to come the rest of the season and into the playoffs.
I'm making a picture right now.
Got it. We got some more super chats that we'll run through. Rich Wolf came in with $2. Said last two teams that won the cup lost round one. Be careful. Yeah, I guess that's a trend you could say, but none of those teams were the New York Knicks. So I feel good about the Knicks' chances. I don't know.
Is that what we're really saying right now?
Yeah. Let's enjoy this. Enjoy this night, man. Would you have rather have lost this game? Is that what you're saying? Yeah.
Is this OD or nah?
I think it's funny. Tommaso, the tribal chief is where I go after a win. Let's go Knicks.
I'm the tribal chief. He claimed me as a tribal chief last year.
Got you. So he's here celebrating with us on Knicks.
Tommaso, my man.
Just to remind everyone, if you want to remember the night you celebrated the NBA Cup with Knicks Now by Chat Sports, you can get your exclusive 2025 Cup Champs shirt for the New York Knicks winning the NBA Cup at chatsports.com/KnicksCup. Put that in the chat for you right now. Go ahead and get that. I know I'll be getting mine so I can remember this night, and I want to remember where I was when the Knicks won the NBA Cup in 2025.
Danny R. just bought a shirt. Be like Danny. Chatsports.com/KnicksCup. That's chatsports.com/KnicksCup. Get your 2025 Cup Champs shirt. Rock the Knicks. Rock Chat Sports.
Absolutely.
And be a legend.
Yes, sir. Shout out to everyone that supported us during the stream tonight as well. You guys were electric. The chat was popping.
Manny P. just bought a shirt as well. Sorry to cut you off.
No, you're good. I mean, just the real ones were unreal.
Shout out to Manny P. Do you know what the P stands for?
What do I want?
Player. He's a baller. Let's go.
All right, Rich Wolf coming back. Now this is pro Knicks. He says Wemby has two dads, Wardell Curry and Mitch Robinson. Do you want to are you tweeting that out?
The Mitchell Robinson thing? I already did.
Rich Wolf, go check out Marshall's Twitter, and he'll back up your statement right there. You want to put that in the chat?
I am posting the shirt to community, so give me a second.
Got you.
Chatsports.com/Knicks Cup.
People are still getting the L Wemby. It's going in the chat. Let's go Knicks, man. I still haven't. It's still sinking in that the Knicks won the NBA Cup, man. I don't know. This idea of the Knicks winning something, it seems so foreign if you asked me 5 years ago.
Slacking to TV. Let's go, Rich. Wemby has two dads, Wardell Curry and Mitchell Robinson. Let's go, man. I can't say what you want, joke what you want. The Knicks win a fake championship, blah, 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 blah. You just take the scoreboard off. You can just go.
Here we go.
Who made this?
I don't know. This is some talent.
Whoever made this is extremely good at what they do.
Keep those L Wembys coming in the chat.
L Wemby in the chat. We have 1,000 people watching. I want to see 1,000 L Wembys in the chat.
Teach him to do better than to take shots at the New York Knicks, especially when you can't beat them. Let's go.
Kyril N just bought a shirt. Kirill. Kyril. I don't know how to say it. All I know is Kai Real One just got a shirt. Shout out to you. Be like him. Get your Knicks Now by Chat Sports shirt for the NBA Cup and give me an L Wemby in the chat. Do the Macarena. Do the Macarena. Do the Macarena. L Wemby. I mean, I don't know how sophisticated it was today.
I don't know. Maybe it wasn't. It was gritty. It was hard hat.
I'm sorry. If you're a 22-year-old man and you consistently use the word sophisticated, I worry about you.
He's a little bit of a nerd. I mean, I'm not gonna respect to him.
Respect
to him in the fact that he is who he is himself. But at the same time, hold that L.
Hold that L, son. Hold that L, Wemby. Knicks winning it all.
It's hard to say not. Right now, they're the
only team to have a championship.
Most recent NBA champion. So,
Tyler Smith is punching the air watching. It's electric.
Only Tatum had an NBA Cup championship. He probably wouldn't have won NBA Cup MVP, though. So
Jalen Brunson says, OG Anunoby, Tyler Clark, Jordan Clarkson, Mitchell Robinson. Without them, we don't win this. Played their asses off.
Yep.
He's right.
No props to Josh Hart, who also had some big plays in the fourth quarter. But
you asked at halftime, can we get a little bit more Josh Hart?
Yeah.
He showed up.
Yep, absolutely. The Knicks don't win too many big, important games without Josh Hart making impact plays in the fourth quarter.
Come on. NBA Cup champs. It feels pretty cool.
Yeah.
Does it mean anything in the long run? I don't know. But it showed me that even when the Knicks don't play their best, they find a way. X-Conscious says, how do I buy a shirt? Go to this link. Chatsports.com/Knicks Cup. If you want to get a Chat Sports Knicks Now NBA 2025 Cup Champion shirt, go to chatsports.com/Knicks Cup. Chatsports.com/Knicks Cup.
Yeah, there you go.
Chatsports.com/Knicks Cup.
Can you say it one more time?
Chatsports.com/Knicks Cup.
All right. And I'll throw that link into the description as well.
I am Jules says Marsha got the official Cup Champions hat. You know what? I am Jules. You know what? I think you'd look better in a Knicks Now Cup Champion shirt. That's all I'm saying. Why go support big NBA corporate when you could support Knicks Now by
where
Chat
were you?
Sports?
You were hanging out with us when you watched the Knicks win the NBA Cup. So if you really want to remember the Knicks win the NBA Cup,
you don't have to pay the big fellas to support the Knicks.
You should be getting this shirt because this is where you were. This is what's going to help you remember what you were doing, where you were when the Knicks won the 2025. They are the 2025 Cup champs.
I know who my guy I am Jules is, and I bet he'll get both because he's an absolute legend. An absolute legend. Let's go, man. Let's go. Shout out to everybody that tuned in. Dean says, you want to go bar for bar? We'll go wing for wing. Come on, Knicks. Oh, Is
there any tequila left?
We do have some tequila left. $20 super chats the rest of the way. We got
I think it was 4 shots.
4 shots maybe left. Every $20 super chat, we'll take shots of the 1942. It's damn near the last time the New York Knicks won a championship. Oh, let's go. Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson.
Not a typical Jalen Brunson performance. Did have one or two big buckets down the stretch. But yeah, OG the MVP of tonight's game for sure. And the story of the game is really that fourth quarter, the beginning of that fourth quarter. That's what won the Knicks a game, and that's what turned it around. Let's go. Morgan. Be like Morgan. Morgan said, I got more White Claw ready to drink.
I'm ready to party. If we want to party, we can party.
That's how I'm thirsty out here. You've been doing shotgun after shotgun. Throat's a little parched.
$23 Savage is his name. Let's go, man. NBA Cup champs, say what you want. You're just not what we are. You know?
Yeah, that's it. They can't take this away from the Knicks. They can't. And it's, I think every guy on the Knicks would tell you it's not their ultimate goal, but they'd rather win it than not win it. And it's just one step on the way to hopefully Knicks could be the first team to complete the double. I don't think none of the previous Cup champions have been the NBA champions. So,
Josh Hart, man. You got to have heart.
yeah, big plays down the stretch from him. Let's go Knicks. Shout out James Stein. He says, I love this team. Let's go Knicks.
Seeing pictures of the Knicks with confetti behind them, I know it's not the NBA Finals. It's pretty damn cool.
I doubted. There was a while where I doubted I'd ever see it in my lifetime. So it's awesome. I'm curious. We getting any live footage from outside the Garden right now? Are they going nuts? Or
I haven't seen anything yet.
Shout out to our guy, I Am Jules.
I am Jules, the GOAT.
Shout out to Martian, the real ones. Put some respect.
As Brian, my guy Brian Fitzy just bought a shirt. Major shout out to you, bro. Shout out to you, man. That's a legend right there. Let's go. Let's go. Let's run through some stats here. If you want to lead the way, let's just go through some stats. Recap this game.
Sure.
Recap this win. New York stole the cup. Call it a Vegas strip from Nike Basketball.
All right. I think it makes sense to start with the team stats here. Take a look. The Knicks shot the ball better from both field goal and three-point land than San Antonio.
At one point, in the third quarter, they were at 30%.
Yeah, they picked it up, hit some big threes down the stretch, 46% from the field, 15 of 40, 37.5, just good enough to get the job done. And despite the early woes on the glass, they ended up having a pretty sizable margin over San Antonio, 59-42 in the rebound battle, even 23 over 18 offensive. Shout out to Mitchell Robinson for that, 10 offensive rebounds. And assist to turnover, pretty good, 2.7 ratio there, 27 assists, 10 turnovers. I think we'll take that.
I have not checked my Venmo. Oh, Lord. B. Fitz, I did see that you got a shirt. Unbelievable. He's unbelievable. He's the one. He's the only. B. Fitz in the building. Let's go. Let's go, man. Let's go. We got a 3-point goal. B. Fitz, bang!
Shout out to B. Fitz, man. Shout out to all the real ones that tuned in. Unreal support we got tonight. All the people that wanted the Knicks to go home as NBA Cup champions, and they did it. Unreal. It's It's a surreal feeling, Marshall. It's a surreal feeling. Hopefully Smitty's watching.
He is.
Surreal feeling, Smitty. Anything's possible.
Let's go. Anything is possible. Even maybe for the Celtics to win another title in your life. That might be possible.
Who knows? And Brunson, we talked about it. Not his best performance. Had some big buckets down the stretch, but did enough for the Knicks to win and really was picked up by his teammates. We talked about Clarkson, 15 points, 3 big threes, especially 2 early on in that fourth quarter. He was a spark plug along with Tyler Kolek, who maybe the unheralded MVP of this game. Finished with 14 points, 5 assists, only 1 turnover, 5 rebounds as well for the guard, 5 of 9 from the field, and 2 of 5. Hit some threes as well. I think his perimeter shooting is something that's really improved as long as his defense. He looked like he belongs out there on an NBA court now, as opposed to maybe sometimes when he struggled or couldn't crack the rotation last season. Shout out to Tyler Kolek, man. A big reason why the Knicks won this game.
Huge. I mean, Tyler Kolek, in the 20 minutes he played today, a plus 14. A plus 14. As Roger R. coming in buying a shirt. Shout out to you, Roger, my guy. Chatsports.com/Knicks Cup. You want to be like Roger. You want to be like B Fitz. You want to be like Key, real one. You want to be like Manny. You want to be like Danny. You want to be like Anthony. You want to be like Romaine. You want to be like Blake. Get your shirt, man. Chatsports.com/Knicks Cup. Chatsports.com/Knicks Cup. Unbelievable effort from Kolek. I mean, I'll be honest. I pounded the table for the New York Knicks to draft him. I actually wanted them to pick him in the spot they picked Pacome Dadier. I didn't think this soon in his NBA career he could do something like this on a stage in a game that had the importance like this one.
I mean, I felt like he could be a great backup point guard for the Knicks. I envisioned him kind of being the guy that came in for Jalen Brunson anytime he sat down with that smaller lefty guard, similar type of game. Kolek a little bit more of a facilitator and less of a scorer than Brunson, but I didn't think he would blossom into what he's been so far this season, which is a key rotation piece for the Knicks, guy who plays alongside Jalen Brunson. We've seen them use that 2-point guard, 2 big lineup with Towns, Robinson, Kolek, Brunson, and then another wing at times. He's exceeded expectations for what I thought he would become. I thought he would be a solid 10 minutes backup point guard type.
I'm going to do a little This Is Why short.
Gotcha.
Real quick. What was it, 124, 113?
Yeah, 1 second.
The New York Knicks beat the San Antonio Spurs, and they are the 2025 NBA Cup champions. Why did they do it? Because the role players showed up in this game. Mitchell Robinson was unreal. 10 offensive rebounds in 18 minutes? 15 total offensive rebounds. He was unreal. And Jordan Clarkson and Tyler Kolek in that fourth quarter were awesome. The New York Knicks dominated the fourth quarter, and they made just enough plays to win this game. Josh Hart with a dagger of a step-back 3. Poo-poo the win all you want. My team is a champion today. Yours is not. Let's go, Knicks. And oh yeah, you got to have Hart. Josh Hart seals the deal with his stellar second half performance. Let's go, Knicks. Come on, man.
Yeah, shout out to Kolek and
probably should have gave OG a shout out, but you know what? There's only a minute. Only a minute.
Yeah, I was gonna say that you fit a lot into that minute. We sure you kept that?
Do I refilm?
Did you keep it under a minute? I see
Yeah.
Like you got a lot in there. I don't know.
57 secs.
Wow. We could always do another one tomorrow.
Do I go 2 seconds in? And OG was awesome too.
Yeah. Splice it in.
Is Lord Buddy Bear still in the building? Is Lord Buddy Bear still in the building? I need to know. I need to know if Lord Buddy Bear is still here. Man, I hope so.
Kind of want to try it regardless.
Yeah, just play it. Just play it. Maybe it'll be his call.
Lord Buddy Bear.
That one is sick. That one is sick. Play it again.
Lord Spotty Bear.
That is unreal.
Wait, I want to try something. Let me see if I turn this up.
Lord Spotty Bear.
That definitely makes a difference.
Oh my God, the bear at the end. Let's go. Shout out to our guy Arnold, man. This guy is he might be
Play it again. Play it again.
he might be overtaking Billy as the guy who just never stops working.
Oh.
Lord Spotty Bear.
Lord Buddy Bear, an absolute legend at Chat Sports. Let's go. Anytime someone sends in a $100 super chat, we get you a custom producer tag.
Spotty Bear.
I feel like I'm on Halo pulling out the sword.
Yeah, it's very majestic.
He said, that's awesome. You're awesome, Lord Buddy Bear. You always support us here at Chat Sports. I'm lucky enough that you support this channel as well. Can I hear it one more time?
Yeah.
Lord Spotty Bear.
I love it.
Lord frickin' Buddy Bear. If you want a custom tag like that, $100 super chat, and every time you super chat going forward, we will play that on the channel. OG Anunoby tonight. I mean, this guy, 2 blocks, 28 points. I told Andrew this the other day, and I said it when it happened. I remember waking up out of my sleep to the fact that OG Anunoby was traded to the New York Knicks. And I saw the first notification was the Knicks have traded for OG Anunoby. I said, how many first-round picks did we give up? And then we saw that they didn't give up any first-round picks. This is a player that I was hoping the New York Knicks would target for a long time, and they did. And the impact that he makes on every game doesn't always show up in the box score. Today it did. I think he's the second-best player on the New York Knicks. He's special, man. He really is.
Yeah, we saw the full. I think the key thing with him is he's gotten so much better as well since he became a Knick. I think his offensive game has really grown and blossomed. We see him as a guy who has potential to score at all 3 levels. He's been really aggressive driving to the hoop. He finishes through contact extremely well. He's been hitting mid-range shots, and tonight 50% from 3, 5 huge 3-point shots. You pair that with all NBA level defense. You have the makings of a special player, and obviously he missed a few games, but I think this is a guy who should be an all-star.
Do you think I'm off base when I say he's the Knicks' second-best player?
What you're saying? Just he's their second. He's been their second-best player. He's their second most talented player. He's their.
I would rather have OG Anunoby number 2 in a draft on this team than anybody else on the team. And for me, I don't even really think it's close.
I don't think so either. I think if you're talking about talent, I think Karl-Anthony Towns has an extreme amount of talent, but
yeah, and it's not to demise anyone else. I think it's more so me just propping him up.
No, he's just not consistent enough. OG brings it every night, and I really think that what separates OG from a lot of other players as well is a two-way ability. I mean, you're getting one of the top defensive guys in the league guarding opposing wings, all-star level players, and a guy who can shoot 50% from 3, 9 rebounds, drop 30 points in a cup final game. Unreal, yeah. We got someone in the chat saying Mitchell Robinson changed the game. He was next up, ready to go. We're going to talk about him as well. I mean, 15 rebounds, 18 minutes. That's unreal. 10 offensive rebounds, especially during that early fourth quarter where the Knicks made that big run, setting up threes for Clarkson, setting up some buckets for Kolek as well. Wemby couldn't keep him off the glass. We have this in case anyone missed it before.
I mean, that fourth quarter alone by him was unreal.
Yeah, Wemby couldn't stop Mitch from getting the offensive rebounds early on in that fourth quarter. L. Wemby's in the chat for the people who know. They know. Knicks are
Fourth
NBA
quarter
Cup
rebounds.
champions.
Mitchell Robinson, 8. San Antonio Spurs, 6. Victor Wembanyama,
0.
0.
Take that. Wemby.
0. What Mitchell Robinson did to him in the fourth quarter on the glass was unreal.
Yeah, it was. You have to say it's
31 shots for the Knicks in the fourth quarter, 19 for the Spurs.
It's a turning point, and there was a turning point in the game.
Mitchell Robinson had 6 offensive rebounds during a 17-5 run in the first 5 minutes of the fourth quarter with Wemby on the court.
Say that again?
Mitchell Robinson
Yeah.
had 6 offensive rebounds during a 17-5 run in the first 5 minutes of the fourth quarter.
And Wemby was there on the court.
And Wemby was on the court.
Yeah, he couldn't hold Robinson on the glass.
You can't trade him.
No,
He gives your team another superpower.
Yeah, and I said this while the game was going on. There's a reason why teams hack him to try and get him out of the game. They don't want him on the floor. They don't know how to stop him. They can't box him out. They wouldn't do that if he wasn't good. They wouldn't try and get him out of the game if he wasn't a good player.
Worldwide West was crying on the court.
It means something to me, man. Shout out to it's not something we talk about a lot. Shout out to the Knicks front office, man. The current front office that came in, they changed the direction of this franchise.
You don't even get anything from Yabusele today.
Yeah, I mean, we can talk about that, but he didn't even play.
No Deuce today.
Yeah.
No Shamit today.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, how many? The Knicks go, what, 7 deep? 8 deep?
Let's look at the official numbers. They go 8 deep. 9 if you include Huckporty's 1 minute, which, to be fair,
he was good.
It was
impactful.
In that 1 minute, he was a +4.
Yeah, that's a real underrated MVP. I guess he had the steal, right? And then he had just the one defensive contest. Shout out to RTY Gamer, man. Sent in another super chat. We'll get you up on the screen. Says, going to sign off for the night, but, man, that was a good win. Let's keep this energy in the playoffs. Haven't been that entertained since the Celtics series.
Yeah. You're 100% right. You're 100% right. Unreal. Can't believe I didn't give OG a shout out in that. I feel slimy.
We can make more than one NBA Cup short. We should make one a day for the next 30 months, 30 days.
I knew, I knew Josh Hart was hitting that 3. How many times have you seen him hit a big 3 when the shot clock is bleeding?
He just needs to.
I go back to the Cleveland series a couple of years ago.
If against Philly, he hit a bunch of big ones. Whenever that was 2 years ago, that series, I think, when they knocked out Philly in the first round, he was on fire from 3. He just needs to play every possession like it's that. Every time he shoots the ball, he just needs to imagine there's 2 minutes left in a playoff game because he never misses those. And kind of a typical Josh Hart game, 11 points, 8 rebounds, 3 assists, doing a little bit of everything. Menno says, Haslam just put my boy Kolek on blast on national television about a hole in his sock. His toe was hanging out. This is the New York Knicks. Can we get him some socks, man? Unreal. Kolek can wear whatever the hell he wants after the way he performed tonight. Maybe he should continue wearing that sock. Lucky socks.
Unreal, man. Tyler freaking Kolek, man.
That's it. He's cemented in Knicks history. Big plays in NBA Cup championship.
King Blaze says, I did also. I don't know what that means, but hell yeah.
You get a shirt?
Unreal.
It's awesome, man.
Unreal. All right, last time, I want to let you guys know you can get your NBA Cup t-shirt at chatsports.com/Knicks Cup. It's chatsports.com/Knicks Cup. Get your t-shirt today. Remember where you watch this game. Support the small creators while also forever having a forever memory of the Knicks being the 2025 Cup champion. Chatsports.com/Knicks Cup. Get your shirt today.
Shout out to LP in the chat. Said, I'm buying my entire neighborhood shirts from Chat Sports.
Hey, if you do that, you're a legend. You're a legend, man. We'll know if you buy them, and we'll make sure to give you a major shout out as well. We have the placeholder, like my guy Darshawn Davis says.
Yeah.
Now it's time to do the real damn thing.
Yep, absolutely. That's it. Complete the sweep. Make the 2025-2026 NBA season all about the New York Knicks.
LP, send it to me on social media. I'll put it on the show. I'll put it on the show, my man. I'll put it on the show. You buy 7 shirts, bro. We'll take care of you. We'll take care of you. Oh, an awesome win. One to celebrate. One to remember. One to be proud about as well. Yeah, I don't really have much more to say outside of that.
I don't know. We talked about it a lot, and we gave everyone props, except for you. You hate OG, but
I didn't include OG, and this is why short. I hate him.
But other than that, I mean, shout out to everyone who was here, tapped in with us, and we're down to 500 people. But you guys are the real ones. Everyone who tuned in today. We couldn't get to work these games, call these games, and experience these with you guys if it wasn't for all your support. It means a lot. It's pretty cool. And, yeah, I know I'm going to remember this night for the rest of my life. So,
my man. We are back live on the channel on Thursday.
Yep.
We'll have a video out on the channel tomorrow morning. Until then, let's go Knicks.